Hello, my friends. Welcome to my first stream back from the trip to Taiwan for Computex. Yes, Purgatory Gamer, I went to Taiwan for Computex. Y'all, I'm so tired. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream today. This is like, you got like half put together me for the stream today. I just put my hair in a ponytail and called it a day. I was there for almost a full week.
You have returned.
Actually, I guess with the travel time, I was gone a full week. So yeah, jet lag is so real. So I didn't sleep most of the time I was there, and now I'm not sleeping now that I'm home.
Praise the sun.
Sweet Ride, thank you for the resub. Carmelita, thank you for the resub. Eardle, thank you for gifting 5 subs on the channel. What a welcome home. Thank you, Beardtastic. But yeah, I am like rocking PJ pants and a ponytail. And if I say things on stream today that don't make any sense, please know that it's because I've been living on about 4 hours of sleep every night for the past week. And I'm tired.
You have returned.
Hype Train! Thank you, Comp Sci Dude and Chicago. Drink a Red Bull. I know. Well, I had a coffee already this morning. And now I'm trying to hydrate with water. And just kind of do the best I can. But boy, am I sleepy. Dwight Shirt, I love your name. Says it's Sunday. Nothing makes sense. It's kind of true, y'all. It's kind of true. Did Dino bot? I see something. Maybe Dino did. Yes. Dino botted today, just now-ish. That's fantastic. Hi, Werlin. Dino'd. That's pretty rad. But yeah, I went to Computex and I got to actually experience some of Taiwan, or some more of Taiwan than I did in past visits out to Taipei, which is great. Did I try the night markets? Not during the night. I went to those areas and tried a lot of local street food, but I didn't specifically night market per se. There was a night that I could have gone to a night market, but I chose to go to the hot springs instead. Totally worth it. No regrets. And also, by the way, the food was great.
You have returned.
Also, I got to see so much at Computex, and I'm going to post like a long form best of Computex YouTube video, similar to like I did at for CES. Like here's as much as I got to see. And that will either go up today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. But I'll have that video done pretty soon for y'all to check out so you can see all this stuff. Yes, Beitu, that's where I went, Purgatory Gamer. Did I learn how to take the metro? The MRT? Yes, I did. I was pretty good at it, I would say. I took it by myself even multiple times. Purgatory Gamer, do you live in Taiwan? Or do you just visit there often? Welcome back. Thank you, Orion. Thank you. I learned to use the MRT all by myself. You're Taiwanese. Nice. And you visit often. Yeah, I learned to use the MRT. I went to the hot springs in Beitu. Is that how you say it? I got made fun of by my Taiwanese local friends because I didn't have any cash on me. I was like, nah, it's fine. I'll just pay for everything with credit card. But so many places in Taiwan are cash only that I ran into a bit of a hiccup with that. So luckily my friends were down to spot me some cashola on the fly. Yeah, lots cash only, which I was not prepared for. Comp Sci Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Faith Makes a Way, thank you for the resub. But yeah, so the way that I got to do a lot of the food tastings, even though I didn't have cash, was, well, first I booked like a food tour, where I paid for the food tour in advance, and then your tour guide gets all the food throughout the tour. So that was one way that I did it. And also I was hanging out with my friend Chinny, who lives there, and she was very cool to spot me some cash for stuff. You went inside Taipei 101 before? Nice. Carmelita says, I hear Japan's the same. Many places only take cash. No, my friend Chinny, she's not a streamer. You wouldn't know her. And I did do a 3-hour food tour. It's true. I did. And no regrets. It was fantastic. A Curvo, thank you so much for the resub. And thank you, everybody, for the hype train level 4. As always, if we complete a level 5 hype train, look at this. What is even happening over here? If we complete a level 5 hype train, I'll give away some Vigimo games. I didn't get lost at sea. I survived my flight thanks to my ostrich pillow. I did not get to use my cool new glasses. In fact, I meant to use them, but I actually slept a bit. And I played a lot of Blueprints on the flight. I didn't get to play my Switch at all because the primary Switch in our house is Logan's. And that's so that he can play all my digitally purchased games. And on the trip, when I went to load up my Switch, it was like, you have to update to the virtual cards now. And I was like, okay, let's update to the virtual cards. And then it was like, you need to bring your Switch near, like physically near your primary Switch to play any of your digital games. And I was like, well, I'm in Taiwan and my physical Switch is in California. So I guess I can't play any games. So my Switch was just a paperweight this whole trip, sadly. Steam Deck for the win, says Kilroy. So yeah, I played my Asus ROG Ally the whole trip. I got bamboozled, yeah. So no, I planned to take out some shrines in Tears of the Kingdom and it didn't happen. People say to go there to see the place that looks like a Spirited Away village. I didn't get to that part, no. Yeah, terrible update. I mean, it's the update because the Switch 2 is coming out and they want you to use those virtual cards. And in theory, those virtual cards are supposed to make it easier to share digital games. We'll see. Am I liking Blueprints? Yeah, I'm loving it.
Have returned.
It's going to be part of our next Gong Stravaganza, which isn't this week. It'll be next week, I think. 2 weeks from now is our next Gong Stravaganza. Regale you with details of the food tour. I actually will have a YouTube short / TikTok coming out on the food tour. So you'll get to see a bunch of stuff. Not the whole thing. Because honestly, the food tour was so long that I couldn't even eat like the last 2 things. And then I had so much food even after the food tour that was great. But yes, there will be a food tour video coming as well. I didn't get to do Elephant Mountain. That's on my list for next time. Paladin, it was nice. It was a good trip. What was my favorite thing that I ate? Well, if we're counting drinks, my favorite thing that I drank was the boba tea from the very fancy place that's name I'm going to forget. But they have a fire-breathing dragon that like caramelizes the top of your boba tea. And I've never had a boba tea that had different consistencies in it. Like outside of just the tea and the boba.
Yourself.
Like here when you get boba tea, it's just tea with boba in it. This was like, oh, here, it's called Jingfu Tang. Is that how you say it? This place. Here, wait, hold on. That place. And yes, it had a dragon head blowtorch. It was amazing. Yeah, it was so good. Level 5 hype train!
You have
Orion and
returned.
Ridian and Das and Sergeant Nobody. Thank you all so much. And Whirlin and A Curbo. Level 5 hype train. I don't know how to say it. It's spelled Tang, according to the...
A kind
This was
gesture.
at their place. But yeah, they have a dragon head blowtorch. It's pretty cool. And then I also had, these are apparently very famous noodles.
You have returned.
This place. And that was delish. Those noodles. And my friend that I was with was like, do you like intestine? And I was like, what?
Have returned.
because that's what's in these noodles. And I was like, you know what? It tastes good. I'll eat it. And it was delicious. No complaints. Yeah, do you like intestines was really funny. Birdie Corn and Forlorn Night, thank you both so much for the resub. Orion, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Catnip said you take it back. That's one thing you won't eat. Well, it was funny. When I liked this so much, here's what it looked like close up. When I liked this so much, my friend was like, now you got to try stinky tofu. She was like, you're an adventurous eater. Now you got to try stinky tofu. And I was like, I don't know. I've been warned about that. I am an adventurous eater, but these were also yum. So I didn't just do street food. I also did fancy food. Y'all, I had so much food. Look at this fancy food. Everything was delicious. Nom, 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 nom. I ate all of it.
A kind gesture.
And I saw my favorite walking man. This is what the crosswalk guy looks like, by the way, when you go to Taipei, and I love him. He's my favorite crosswalk guy. It seems like a very silly thing, but it makes me very happy. It bothers you that fancy food also means tiny, expensive food. It doesn't bother me because it means that I get to try more things without being full. So tiny, expensive food is also like 12-course food. And if it was like big, there's no way I'd be able to try or eat 12 different courses. So I appreciate that it's tiny so I can try more things. Here's also a really good beef noodle soup that I had. Nom, 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 nom. I ate that. That was delicious. Miguel, thank you for the resub. Taiwan nightlife is great. Yeah, and then I saw like so many amazing PCs. So many amazing computer builds, which I will try to highlight in my YouTube video. But yeah, just it was a really, really fun trip. Kytonian, how are you? Purgatory, I don't know if I went there.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Maybe. Is
Praise
that
the sub.
the only place I think I went that was like a destination place was where the boba is. My friend took me there. You love the pyramid PC build? Yeah. It was very cool. Hey, Hype Train level 5 achieved. Well, you know what that means. That means we have to give something away. I have a lot of giveaway items right now, too, so it's perfect. Let's do... I have a copy of... Man, so many games. It just depends what kind of games you like. So many games. I'm just going to pick one at random. Okay. I've got a copy of North End Tower Defense on Steam that I'm going to give away right now. And I'm going to start the giveaway. Everyone is eligible. Subscribers are twice as likely to win, and that's my way of thanking you for supporting the channel. But everyone can enter, and the keyword is hype. So all you have to do is type hype into chat since this is a Hype Train giveaway, and you will be entered to win. Good luck, everybody. I did share a 1,000 frames per second gaming PC. Wild. I put that on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. And I have so many more things like that. Like, I was running around seeing so many different things that I didn't have time to, like, it wasn't the same as, like, CES. Jen and I had a really great system of, like, seeing things, get the content out. Seeing things, get the content out. And I honestly didn't know how much I'd get to see at Computex. So we didn't put the same system in place, which is why, like, I saw lots of things, and now the content's going to come out slowly. So I didn't do as great of a job as I did with CES in terms of getting things out in the moment. So by the time that I release a lot of my Computex content, I don't know if people are going to feel like it's like old news at that point because I didn't get it out immediately. But also a lot of the other content creators that I know and saw at Computex, they have full teams. if not full teams, at least 2 people. Like some of them are like they and their partner are a duo where one person shoots and edits everything and the other person is the talent and like researcher of all the information. And it's just, it honestly, it made me really jealous to see the people that have a person helping them out or multiple people, like the people I saw with the team. There was one time I got to see someone from the LTT crew, and they had a camera guy, the talent guy, and someone there just holding the laptop full of notes of everything that the talent needed to say in the video. And I was like, man, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Instead, there's me with my tripod. Like, full on, setting up my tripod, backing up and going, okay, talk. Reference notes. Talk. Stop recording. And then, like, try to go about my day. But because I do that, I don't have any cool shots where, like, it's, like, from the ceiling, pans down to the talent, or, like, talent's, like, doing a walking shot, walking through all these cool PCs while talking about stuff. I was like, man. I got so jealous. I was like, everybody else's content looks so much better than mine. Wah, because they have a team. But you know what? Such is life. When you're by yourself. Werlin says Nate films Logan holds the prompter. Now I have a team. No. Nate would rather do anything else in this world than film. Jen says next year I'll go with you and we'll do a reverse schedule. I'll edit at night and sleep during the day while you capture. I mean, Jen, no joke, we should have done that this year. And then we could have run around and eaten all the Taiwanese food together and it would have been amazing. Catnip, I know. Well, I showed you the prompter I use doing it all by myself. Odyssey Dave, which boba did I have there? Just their normal. They have like their one brown sugar boba. It's like their one main boba. I don't even know if there are multiple bobas. I just said the one. And that's the one they make. So that's what I got. Thank you for the hype chain, everybody. Yeah, the Taiwan brown sugar boba that's burnt doesn't exist in the U.S. That's what it was, and it was so good. It was so, so good. In the U.S., it's also not that good. I mean, I've had boba here in the U.S. that I thought was good. Friends, let me tell you. Different. All right, Jen, it's on the books for next year. We're going to make it happen. Ugh. Now that New York and Taiwan are down, where to next? Great question. Great question. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. But yes, I tried to do as many things as I could, and I was very lucky for Computex this year that I was actually sponsored by Titra and TCA, which are the organizations that put on Computex. So I was sponsored by Computex directly. So because of that, it wasn't like, oh, I can only cover this one brand. So I was running around trying to cover things from lots of different brands to put in one big video. Have I ever been to PAX West? I have. A couple years I've been to PAX West twice, but the most recent time was a couple years ago when Nintendo Live was there at the same time. Yes, we did. Me and my friend Shinny also had the soup dumplings there at the boba place whose name I can't pronounce. JMD Groovy, by the way, is working on putting together my big old fatty Computex vlog right now because I filmed, bless Jen, I filmed way too much footage. We probably have almost 200 clips of footage that I filmed at Computex. And then sent it all to Jen and said, pick out the interesting parts. Jen is amazing and so helpful, and I couldn't do it without her. So Jen is going through my 221 clips. Only 221 clips, yeah. I filmed a lot. This is also why it's taking a while to get the video done. Well, and I will say, though, Commander Chaos says Trisha tortures her editors, confirmed. To be fair, a lot of those clips are like 10 seconds or less. Because it's just me being like, because I get very like scatterbrained and can't focus on one thing. So a lot of the clips are me going like, ooh, look at this PC. Yeah. And that's the end of the clip. So it's like great for transitional B-roll or whatever. And I also did a lot of like time-lapse walking through crowd clips. I also did clips where I came back to my hotel room after each night and unboxed all my swag for the day. That just this morning, Jen was like, P.S. we're not including that in the video. I'm like, okay. But honestly, it's only because I have so much trust in Jen. Jen is so brilliant and so wonderful, and I have so much trust that if she's like, this doesn't fit in here, I'm like, yep, aye, Captain. You got it. If you said it doesn't fit, I trust it doesn't fit. Jen says we've worked together long enough. I totally know how to tackle the shish capture at this point. We could make a separate video of the swag unboxing. Yeah. Did I get to meet Jensen? I did not get to meet Jensen. However, I have been in the same room as Jensen multiple times over the years. But yes, did not get to meet. It's much harder to meet Jensen in Taiwan than it is at CES, believe it or not. Even though CES is a bigger convention, the like celebrity culture around tech CEOs at Computex is like nothing I've ever seen before. It's wild. People are like screaming and following them around like they're rock stars. It is out of control. Commander Chaos, I don't know him personally, so I cannot speak to that. What was some of the favorite tech that I saw? You're going to have to wait till my video. Japan Disney hits different? I bet it does. I've never been to Japan at all. You said where's next after Taiwan and New York? Dude, I'd love to go to Japan someday. Japan and Ireland. Nate really wants to go to Ireland. So those are probably the next two on our list in terms of like where me, Nate, and Logan are going to go next. I never know where I'm going to go next for work. Because sometimes that can be like, hey, in 4 days, can you travel to wherever? Sometimes that happens. You've been to Tokyo Disney? Was it awesome? Yeah, Taiwan's better for nature things. Dude, the hot springs were so lovely. They were so lovely. Yeah, I went with my friend who lives in Taiwan now. She used to live in the States, which is how I originally met her, but she lives in Taiwan now. And I was like, I really want to do the hot springs. And so she sent me like the website for the hot springs she was thinking of going to like make sure that I was on board after reading the website. And it was hilarious because I was like, oh, she thinks I'm going to be shocked by the fact that it's like au natural hot springs. Well, because that, like, you know, here in the United States we're generally pretty prudish about that kind of stuff. So she thought I was going to be like, oh no, I can't do that. Naked is scary. And I was like, no. I'm on board, girl. I've been to like a K-spa before. I've been to multiple K-spas before. Also, I used to do the Naked Truth YouTube series. No, it's not a mixed bath situation. And honestly, we went to the hot springs at night, so it'd be a little cooler. And we were the only two people there. It was great. But yeah, it was really... Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder, Chicago. Sorry, I'm just seeing it now. Purgatory, it was an indoor-outdoor. Yeah. Yeah, it was at one of the resorts up there. But it was wonderful. It was so nice. After like a long day of walking the show floor, my feet were hurting so badly. It was so nice. Conan O'Brien visited a K-spa on camera once, and it was hilarious. I'm going to have to look that up. How could he do it on camera? You can't have cameras in there? Peaceful games. What was my favorite part of Computex? I mean, my favorite part every year is seeing all the really creative PC builds. I love that. Ridian, yes, it was like Ghost of Tsushima. Surprise booty. Although I wasn't surprised. I was prepared. Oh, he had exclusive access. Okay, great. I was like, how? All right, I got to do this giveaway. I'm going to draw a giveaway winner. Good luck to everybody who entered. It goes to Jason W77. Jason W77, congrats on your win today. That was our Hype Train giveaway. I'm going to message you right now with your winning code. Boop. Okay, and I said North End Tower Defense is what you would get a copy of. So, congrats on your win. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you again, everyone, for the completed level 5 Hype Train. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. Dun, dun, dun. Yay for the Hype Train. Yes, you're welcome.
Our modest fellowship
CP
expands.
Falcon!
Praise the sub.
Did I fall asleep at the Karate Kid movie? I did not. I did not fall asleep. I thought I would, but I did not. I actually really like the new Karate Kid movie. I thought it was really cute and funny. And Logan was so into it, which always makes me enjoy a movie about 300 times more. And there was a kid sitting just behind us and up to the left that was also super into it. And like between that kid and Logan, I was like, this is the best movie ever. When little kids are loving it, I am in it. It already came out in Taiwan. It comes out in a week here in the States. It was so good. Rob, is that Daniel's son? Daniel LaRusso is in it, yes. Oh, you heard it got leaked on TikTok? That's so sad. Logan has seen the first 3 Karate Kid movies. He did not see the newer one with Jackie Chan. We missed that one. But he did see the first 3 and loves them. So as soon as he knew that there was a new Karate Kid coming out, he was all about it. He was into it. Boom Bubble Pa. Thank you for the resub. How did I get an early showing of it? Because I was invited by Sony, which was so nice of them. You watched the reboot with Jaden Smith? Yeah, we didn't see it yet. And yes, we like Cobra Kai, but Logan hasn't seen it. I don't think it's appropriate for him. Yes, Mr. Miyagi's actor passed away. That's correct. Yeah, Logan's a green belt. Logan doesn't mess around with his high kicks. But yes, Sony reached out and asked if I wanted to go. And I said, is it okay if I bring my family? Because my son really, 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 really wants to see that movie. And the gentleman who invited me from Sony was like, yeah, bring him. And it was great because Nate's mom's in town too. So me and Nate and Logan and my mother-in-law all went to see it yesterday. So even though I was so tired because I had just flown in from Taipei, like literally 12 hours earlier, it was worth it. It was worth it. I mean, my little dude is still wearing, they gave us Karate Kid headbands, and Logan is wearing his right now out in the backyard playing. It was really cute. It was really, really cute. He's way into it. It's also funny because Logan hasn't seen any Jackie Chan movies yet. And so this was Logan's first introduction to Jackie Chan. And oh my gosh, Logan is a new fan for sure. Like, he was like, this is so funny. And I was like, yeah, man. Jackie Chan's always funny. That's why I couldn't do a high kick like Logan. Yep, that's the only reason. Because I'm so tired. Yeah, he's going to love Jackie Chan movies. I know, that's what I said. I was like, all right, dude, now that I know you love and appreciate Jackie Chan, now we have so many movies to watch together. But yeah, Jackie Chan was hilarious in it. Like, it was really lovely. It was a really fun movie. We laughed a lot. And also, again, just having the kids in the theater. Because kids don't, like, have the decorum of I should keep my inner monologue to myself when they're in a movie theater. Which is so much funnier. Because they just yell things at the screen. In the middle of the movie. And, like, I am always torn as the parent between going, like, shh, just tell mommy. Shh, you don't need to tell everybody. And just letting him roll with it because it's so funny. But yeah, Logan and this other kid were very, very audible about their feelings about different parts of the movie. And it was hilarious. How's the jet lag? Jet lag is real. I'm so tired. That's why I'm in pajamas today. Because pajamas and a ponytail. Because I'm like, yes, streaming. I woke up at 1:45 a.m. LA time this morning and didn't go back to bed. Which means that probably after this stream, I'm going to nap. It was not my first time in Taiwan. It was my third time, actually. I had been out there once filming some stuff for Cooler Master before CES. And then last Computex, I was out there for Computex. I'm totally going to be playing nap roulette. But this was my first time in Taiwan that I actually did things outside of my job. Like, the first time I was there, I flew right in, landed at 6 a.m. and had to be on set at 8 a.m. And then I just worked every day, all day, and flew home. So I really didn't get to see much of Taiwan at all. And the second time I was there, it was pretty similar. So this time I, like, had some spare time to go see stuff, which was great. It was great. Oh, thank you, Catnip. You think my PJs are stylish? Thank you. I'm just being comfy today. Oh, I didn't sleep well the whole time I was there. Oh, Beto, congratulations. Everyone give your sincerest congratulations to Beto96 in chat, who said, I just became a first-time dad this week. Any advice? My advice is to do what you gotta do to keep your family and your baby as well rested and happy as possible. That's my advice, because lots of people have lots of advice on what you should and shouldn't do. And I am a firm believer that no one knows your baby as well as you. So you go with your parental instincts. I don't think there's any one right or wrong way to do it. You do what you got to do and try to get some sleep. I can't, I'm talking about being jet lagged and not sleeping over here. That doesn't hold a candle to new baby, no sleep. See, Carmelita says sleep when the baby sleeps, and I've heard that. I could never do that. When little man slept, that's when I was like, oh, now I have to get life done. Like brush my teeth or wash my hair or... Yeah, I could never do that. Or I was also like, because I was prepping, this is probably TMI, because I was prepping my body for my face tumor surgery that I had to have. I needed to build up my milk supply and like save up enough milk before my surgery that little man would have enough when I went for my surgery and was healing from my surgery. So every time little man slept, I had a pump. There was no rest for me, no rest for the wicked. But yes, I have heard other people say sleep when they sleep. And if you can do that, that sounds great. How did I develop a tumor in the face? I don't know. It just happens sometimes, is what I was told. Although, this is interesting, and I'll keep y'all posted on it. There is a possibility that my like eye stuff that I'm dealing with right now in both eyes could be related to my face tumor from a decade ago. That is a possibility. More tests need to be done, but it's a possibility. I know, right? How? What? Worlds are funny. But yes, I had a tumor in my face that we realized was a tumor right around the same time that I realized I was pregnant. And so it took a little bit of the hype out of finding out I was pregnant, because it was like, well, you might have to have surgery right away, which would severely complicate things with the pregnancy. So that was like a lot of very real world decisions right away. But the good thing was that I obviously had my happy, healthy little man, and then had the tumor removed. So it worked out. Is everything okay? We'll see. Basically, the TLDR, for anyone that didn't know, is my eyes have been both my eyes have been really red since January. And my optometrist tried a bunch of different things till the point where she was like, I honestly don't know at this point. We've tried everything I can throw at it, and it hasn't gotten better. And I went to see a retina specialist for a separate issue, but at least that ruled out the eye redness being like a retina issue. And then I went to see my regular doctor who ran a bunch of blood work, and she was like, some concerns in the blood work. So now I am scheduled to see a rheumatologist for the blood work, but U.S. Healthcare, they can't see me until July. And then I have to see an ophthalmologist who I'm seeing later this week. So hopefully I will get some answers soon. I would love to have some answers soon so that I can like take care of whatever is happening in my eyeballs. That would be great. But yeah, we've tried a bunch of different things and we'll see. But the blood work came back that it's highly possible that I might have some type of autoimmune. And the long story short is there's a certain type of autoimmune that if I do have that, it could affect both my eyes and parotid tumors. So at least if I find out that I have that autoimmune, then it'd be like, well, now I have answers, as opposed to just, we don't know why you have a face tumor, or we don't know why you have really bloodshot eyes all of a sudden that won't go away. Odyssey Dave says, as an independent contractor, what health insurance do you get? I pay out of pocket for health insurance for my family, and it's more than my mortgage. Again, American healthcare. It's great, she says with a very sarcastic smile. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll keep y'all posted. Rob, dude, I know. The healthcare I get is through Covered California, Corgi. But yes, answers and potential management would be good. But yeah, we get our health insurance through Covered California, but it's still expensive. I'm going to do another little hydrate reminder over here. Ridian says, this is why British people who complain about our National Health Service truly baffles me. We say, just look at the U.S. and be thankful for what we get. Dude, I know. And 3 people is always pretty expensive, says Irdal. That's the thing. It's like, it's not just, it's my family's healthcare. I'm covering me, Nate, and Logan. CP says autoimmunes range from like minor inconvenience to death sentence. So where are we expected to be on that scale? I mean, there's two things I could possibly have at this point. And one is lighter inconvenience and one is like medium inconvenience. None of them are like, you've got 3 years left. None of them are that. Solo flight. Dude, I know it. Definitely not frequency punch. Yeah, I would say it's probably, yeah, like a 3 or a 6 maybe. Something like that. I mean, I'll know more after I see the rheumatologist in July. It's okay, Chicago. Life is life. I mean, I honestly was so stressed out this past week at in Taipei for work reasons that had nothing to do with Computex. And I was like really beating myself up and really feeling bummed out. And this morning, little man crawled in bed and was like, "Do you want to watch Beast Warrior is I think the name of the show he's watching right now. Do you want to watch that with me? I'll get my tablet and come in bed." And I was like, "Yeah, dude." And so little man crawled in bed with me and we watched this show that's essentially American Gladiator but international. And I was like, you know what? This is what it's all about, though. Like, him smiling and laughing and stuff. And I was like, let go. Let go of the stuff that's got you down. And just hang with the dude. Dante says, let's hope it's the 3 worst case scenario. Yeah, basically my blood work came back, like, pretty high for one thing and pretty high for another thing. And that doesn't mean I definitely have both those things. It doesn't even mean I definitely have one of those things. So we'll see what the rheumatologist says. But the thing that my doctor did say is if it's like the 6 out of 10 thing, they have a treatment for that. So she was like, if you do have that, it's great that we know now because then we can treat you so it doesn't get worse. And the 3 out of 10 thing, there is no treatment for. They just manage the symptoms. And then I just deal with that. The kid knew what I needed. He did. Dante said, so you want the worst thing? No, I don't want the worst thing. I don't. For sure not. But if I had the worst thing, it's better that I find out now. Is basically what she was saying. But yeah, it's so weird that like my doctor was like, because your eyes are red and we don't know why, I'm going to test you for anything that could cause red eyes. Which are like autoimmunes that you would never think have to do with your eyeballs. So we'll see. When I get answers, I will let everybody know. But until then, yeah, Jess Kelly, it's okay. I mean, I've been wondering too, like ever since I found out that I might have 1 or 2 different autoimmunes, I've been wondering, I'm like, is that why I'm so tired sometimes? I don't know, maybe. I just, for me, I just chalk it up to like stress or hormones or just having a bad day or whatever. Yeah, the medium thing isn't really curable, but they do have a treatment that can like stop it from getting worse. So it doesn't make it go away, but what if I develop optics blast like Cyclops? Hey. See, Starcat, that's what I think everybody thinks on set. Is that I'm hiding that I was out partying the night before or something. And I'm like, nope. I just think it makes me look more tired. Commander Chaos, I suspect certain things based on like my WebMD, but that doesn't. Based on my blood work and my WebMD, I have thoughts, but my doctor had thoughts, and I'm going to get more tested for those things. And if it happens to be those things, I'll let you know what they are. Yes, red eyes people associate with drugs, which is why people think I'm partying all the time. I did not get drug tested, but I promise that's not it. I hope your Sunday's going good, Baka. Whoa, Just Kelly. That's wild. That is not something that maybe they tested me for that in my blood panel, but it's not something that came back abnormal. But yeah, sometimes it's a process, I know. I know, I know. I'm glad you at least have a diagnosis now. WebMD, that's the insomniacs everywhere. That's how we're all getting through life. I had to stop WebMDing when Logan was a baby because every time he'd sneeze funny, I'd be like, "What's going on?" And then, of course, you get on there and it's like, well, clearly the answer is cancer or like something horrible. And Nate was like, "I need you to stop. I need you to stop with that." And I'm like, "Okay, yep." Yeah, DM Jutro says, WebMD is where you visit when you want to think you're dying. Exactly. So funny. Iridal says Trisha's the new Ben Stein for eye drops. Not gonna lie, I now have so many different brands of eye drops in my house. And also, speaking of eye drops, I hope somebody wins that $10,000 vacation. Somebody from my community, please go win that $10,000 vacation. Do it for me. I'm not eligible, so please win that $10,000 vacation. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I advertised it on Instagram. Tribe, thank you. I hope so too. Yeah, the not knowing is the worst part. Like, that's like a friend of mine who has one of the autoimmunes that I might have. She was like, "Well, I'm sorry if you end up joining the club," but she was like, "For me, at least having a diagnosis made me feel so much better. Like, I was so much more calm in some ways." And I was like, "Yeah, I feel like that would help." Nick Catnip Ninja says, "I'd rather have 10K. I mean, maybe you could just book an 8K vacation and save the other 2,000s for spending or something and keep it." I don't know. I don't know how those rules work. If the winner's a Dragon Rider, they should bring me. I mean, they don't have to. But I do wish that I could do a $10,000 vacation. But yeah, it was funny when that brand deal first approached me. Because anytime I partner with a brand, my questions are always like, is this in line with my normal content and or is this beneficial for my viewers? Like, what benefit does this bring to my community, right? And so when that one was like, we're going to give away a $10,000 vacation. And I was like, oh, well, that's a nice benefit to my community. Tell me more. But yeah, whenever I evaluate working with a brand, of course the questions of like, is this a brand I like, come into it. And like, is this a brand I feel comfortable endorsing? But also just like, I just don't want to put like blatant ads on my feed for no reason. I'm like, what value does this bring to my community? But I'm like, you're going to give away a $10,000 vacation to someone in my community? Okay. Ooh. Answers and treatment can give a lot of peace of mind even if it's long term. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Alberac, that you still don't have your belongings from the car crash last year. That sucks. But yes, the important thing is to make sure you get tests done and taken care of. And if you think there's a problem and you can afford to go to the doctor or you have health insurance, like go. Go, go, go. No, Dante. No, that's awful. Catnip lurk, my friend. Do it. Lurky turkey. That's okay. That is okay. Okay, so let me think. Games today. We could play the Rift Breaker multiplayer playtest if any of you are amongst the community members in here that I gave a Rift Breaker code to and you want to check it out. We also could play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 because I'm definitely going, like, I really want to beat that game on stream. We could also play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which I think I'm, like, in the last couple chapters for. Like, almost ready to finish out. Solo Flight says go to the doctor, but be aware that appointments are so far out that it's ridiculous. Well, yeah, once I Once I got my blood work back from my primary care physician, she was like, I want you to see a rheumatologist, and gave me the referral. And when I called their office, they were like, and the next appointment's mid-July. Can I schedule you for that? And I'm like, get me in when you can, I guess. But she was nice, the lady that booked it. And she was like, do you want me to put you on like a wait list, calling list in case someone cancels earlier? And I said, yes, please. So we'll see. Dante, I'm sorry. Health issues for you too. Not fun. Orlandoing, have I heard of the dead internet theory? Is that AI? Part of the reason I was so bummed this week is because between Google I.O. and Computex, I was like, and AI is completely taking over everything creative that I know and love. Cool. And that made me real sad. And it's hard because a lot of the tech scene is like, it's great. But like the theater kid and the entertainment professional in me is like, this is really sad. Like really sad. That people can just be like, I'd like to make a full commercial about this and featuring this. And AI just makes the commercial. And all I can see is all of the actors, CGI animators, lighting and camera guys, post-production team, directors, line producers. All I see is all these people that no longer have jobs. And it made me very sad. Yeah, Albrock, you said you've had casting calls for training AI. I get a lot of like, just give us your voice and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, ooh, hard no. And yep, Wall-E and hover chairs, here we come. Exactly. Don't watch the Animatrix right now, y'all. It'll make you real upset. I mean, the Animatrix is great. You should watch the Animatrix, but especially given right now, it's terrifying. Terrifying it. AI Trisha for real Trisha naps? No. No, I don't like it. I've even actually had some of the brands that I host shows for ask if I would give them AI rights to my voice to like dub the show in different languages. And even though I trust the studios and companies I work with not to do other things with my voice, I don't trust whatever AI tool they're using to do that to not do other things with my voice. So I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Celtic Seer says you've had a few companies ask you to write recipes for AI as a chef and baker. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but it's just like, all I can think about is the Matrix. I'm like, just plug us in. We'll be human batteries, I guess. It's cool. We'll just be human batteries for the AI revolution that's going to take over. Is wild. But yeah, there were a lot of people at Computex that were very like, the future is here, AI is amazing. And it's like, there were a couple cool uses of AI that I saw while I was there, and some of those might make my video. But they're like AI tools, not AI taking over people's jobs, which is the big differentiator for me. Yes, you never know if that company will sell to another one. Exactly. Skynet is coming. Yeah, it's wild. But like tools that help make human lives easier, that's great. I'm all for that. Completely cutting thousands of jobs out of work, like thousands of job categories, occupations as a whole out of work. Ooh, not for that. AI curing cancer would be great. That'd be really lovely. There actually was some cool AI medical applications that I saw there. Yeah, Joker Joe. I agree with you totally. You want AI to do your laundry, not your job, right? Right? Assist, not replace. Exactly, Yertle. No, that's okay, Orlandoing. It was honestly, it was a big part of last week. Again, between Computex, where I was, and Google I/O. Happy Sunday, Daisy Sunshine. I like your Twitch name. Yes, you'd like AI to do your dishes and mow your lawn, not write your books. I concur. Or like, I keep getting approached by one that really wants me to do a brand deal for them, and it's an AI that will write your entire company's marketing plan in seconds. And I'm like, I guess for companies that like can't afford to hire marketing people, this could be helpful, but also it's not just going to be the companies that can't afford to hire marketing people. It's going to be like putting everyone in marketing out of a job, even for the big companies, because big companies be greedy. Big companies be greedy. AI lawn mowing would be so great. They do have smart lawnmowers out there. I've been asked to cover them for Amazon a few times, where you can just program it to go mow your lawn. So, kind of. It's more like smart than AI, though. Yes, AI is awful for the environment. I know. A lot of the tech that was at Computex was talking about like advanced cooling tech specifically for server rooms, maintenance specifically for major data centers and servers for AI. Rob says, a Roomba lawnmower? I'll take 10. Yeah, those already exist. Do it just so you guys can get discounts. You'll take 10 lawn mowing Roombas. All right, you know what? Next time I get approached by a lawn mowing Roomba company, I'll take that deal. And then I'll be like, you guys told me to do it, okay? Here's your lawn mowing Roomba deal. Your local sod place has a robo lawnmower. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Hi, Julio Kaiser. Happy Sunday. Taipei was fun. It was a nice time. Have I seen Final Destination 6 yet? No, I can't watch movies like that. They upset me too much. I'm doing okay, Daisy Sunshine. I'm doing okay. I have quite a bit of jet lag brain today. And so if I'm answering things a little more slowly, that's why. A Roomba lawnmower is Nate's next birthday gift. You know what? He has so many. I know we had like the stream where he like randomly crashed and we were talking about his wish list on Amazon. He has so many random tools and stuff on his wish list. It always makes me laugh. Did I used to watch horror or have I never been into it? I'm not super into it. There are certain exceptions to that. Like I really like The Shining. I think that movie's brilliant. And I like some like thrillers, but like traditional horror isn't necessarily my bag. I don't love it. But also, I have a real problem with anything where bad things happen to kids ever since having Logan. So sometimes it's just better for me to not engage in those things. Like, I just know if I watch this thing, I will not sleep for the next week. And I clearly already have problems sleeping. So why would I do that to myself? CP said regarding Nate's wish list, you can't have too many random tools. Some of them are so funny. I'm like, what could you possibly want to do with that? But you know what? Who am I to question his birthday wish list? Shaun of the Dead, I definitely have seen. I don't remember much of it, but I know I've seen it. You think The Shining is the best horror movie? Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, a lot of times I'll see trailers for a horror movie and want to know what happens, and so then I'll just Google it. I'll Google it and read a plot summary so that I can get the answer to the mystery without all of the trauma of having to sit through the film. You think you learned about Roomba lawnmowers from one of my Amazon streams. See? It's a thing. Shaun of the Dead is more of a comedy. I agree. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other horror movies I really liked recently. I don't know. A lot of them are just too much stress for me now. Our Tax's Death and the Never-Ending Story is very sad. Even though it's not a horror film. You're right. Ooh, it's one I can't watch. I was like traumatized by the book when I was in 5th grade, and I can't watch those movies. That's not okay. You have a non-horror friend who said it wasn't horror and was really good. Which one? Hearth Holmes? The Thing is one of your favorites, but it's very graphic. Donna, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Oh, Sinners. Okay. Everybody loves Jaws? No. In fact, it's funny because we've been to Universal Studios here in California with Logan several times. And you drive through like the original Jaws, part of the original Jaws set. And Logan is like, nothing scares me. He's like, I want to see that movie. I want to see that movie. And I said to him, Mama doesn't want to see that movie. And he was like, why? And I said, because I like swimming in the ocean when I go to the beach. And I don't want to ruin that for myself by watching this movie. And Logan goes, Dada, have you seen Jaws? And Nate goes, yep. And Logan goes, do you like swimming in the ocean? And Nate goes, nope. And I was like, there you go. See, little man, if you want to continue to enjoy swimming in the ocean, probably shouldn't watch Jaws. Just saying. Sharknado I saw because my friend was in it and I had to support. If my friend's in it, I have to support. Yeah, Nate was hilarious. Nate's always hilarious. But that was a very funny moment. And it's true. Nate does not like swimming in the ocean. Facts. But not because he's scared of sharks. He just doesn't like the beach. Joker Joe, you watched Jaws from at not okay age, so it doesn't bother me. But you also saw Chucky at 3. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Astro Banshee. How are you today? Yeah, I have not seen Jaws, and I'm okay with that. I don't need to. It's the same way I feel about skydiving. Never done it. Really okay not doing that. It's not on the list of things I want to do before I die, and I think I would probably have a panic attack. So I'm real good not doing that. Falling coconuts kill way more people than sharks do every year. That's probably true statistically. Let's see. Oh no, when Jaws got released, everyone went on a shark killing spree. That's so sad. Ghost ship, okay. CP says skydiving's overrated. You're not missing out. Even the people I know that are like, man, I love skydiving. I go skydiving all the time. They do until they get a major injury that like alters the rest of their life, and then they don't do it anymore. And I'm like, if that was worth it to you, you make your own choices, but that's not something I want to do. I've had multiple opportunities to go skydiving in my career, and I've said no thank you politely every time. Why jump out of a perfectly good airplane? I feel like why take a perfectly good human and jump out? No way. Would I go indoor skydiving? Yes, and I have done that before, and that was really fun. There wasn't the same sense of like pending doom. When indoor skydiving, like clearly you could get hurt doing that too, but not the same. You skydived over Hawaii and it lived up to the hype, Odyssey Dave. That's cool. Yeah, it's not for me. I'll watch someone's GoPro footage of doing it.
A new subscriber.
What's We Harvest Shadows? I don't even know what it is.
We are building an army.
Shark cage diving is a big no for you. Ooh, I've seen some scary videos of that going wrong online. No front brake. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for continuing your Dragon Rider sub. I appreciate you. You do Shark Cage, but not skydiving. The game you're talking about is a farming sim and horror combined. Wait, what's it called again? Should we add it to the Gong Show? Maybe. You were less anxious when you went skydiving than expected. Dude, I can't even high dive. There's no way. There's no way. Hi, Chilled Monkey. Yeah, no, I had the opportunity. So if any of you remember back in the SourceFed nerd days, we had a show called Comfort Zone where me, Meg, and Steve all went out and did things that made us very uncomfortable. And Phil was like, we're going to do a skydiving episode. And me, Meg, and Steve, all three of us were like, oh, no, we're not. Which is why he wanted to do it, because we were all clearly very uncomfortable with it. But I was like, definitely not. Definitely, no thank you, not. And so all three of us vetoed that way back in the day. Yeah, we had some funny episodes that didn't almost kill us. Yeah, Phil had suggested some things that we had to nope right out of. If 2 of 3 of us noped out of it, it was a no-go. And skydiving was a 3 out of 3 noped out of it. CCP says would have been a banger episode, though. Sure would have. What was the other thing that Phil really wanted us to do a Comfort Zone episode of? Colon hydrotherapy. And Meg and I were like, no. Steve would have done it. But Meg and I were like, yeah, no. I don't, Yep. Didn't Raina go diving and she was terrified of the ocean? Yeah, maybe. That might have been after my time, though. You've done underwater walking twice? That's cool. I don't know that I'd be able to do that. Joker Joe says, yes, that's weird. It is weird. Albrecht says, you remember the table talk talking about it? Didn't Meg say yes? Meg probably said she said yes. Meg always liked to appear super cool, like way cooler than everybody else. So it wouldn't surprise me if she said yes just to make me look like I was the one that was the buzzkill. You would skydive before underwater diving. Astro Banshee, okay. It wasn't a colonoscopy or an endoscopy Orlandoing, because that wouldn't be interesting to film. No, colon hydrotherapy, you're like awake for. So if they filmed your face or your top half during it, I think that was the thought of what they were going for. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Returned.
Pastor Payne, welcome back. Yeah, there's no sharks in skydiving. That's true. So I guess it just depends what your phobia is. I do not like heights. Joker Joe, that's a really good message. Oh no, my camera froze. Oh, and we're back. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. And I plugged it back into a different port, so we did it.
You have returned.
We did it. So my camera didn't overheat. I think it's my Camlink 4K from Elgato. So I use a DSLR camera. Here you can see right over here. And then that runs an HDMI right here to the Camlink 4K. So all I did was unplug this, give it a second to cool off, plug it back in. I actually plugged it back into a different port and then deactivated and reactivated the scene within OBS. So just in case that happens to anybody else, that's what happened. Kenny Who and Blue Regal, thank you both so much for the resubs. And Pastor Payne, how are you? I'm sorry if I missed it. Ooh, No Front Break says, of all the events I go to, which host city is the most fun for doing things outside of the event? I like to go places I haven't been before so that I can try like new foods and stuff. So Taipei was great for that, honestly. But yeah, any place I can go to that's new is always fun for me. But everyone's gonna have a different answer to that, right? Like, I feel like Portland is really good for its food trucks. Austin is really good for its music scene. Seattle, I just really like the views. I like how you're like right on the edge of the ocean and it's a city. That's pretty cool. San Diego has tons going on. I've been there so many times, so I feel like I know that place super well. New York is great. Dun, dun, dun. Is the fan near there one that blows air outside? It could be an added reason for the overheat. No, this is a intake fan. Mm-hmm. It also could be a USB bandwidth thing, which means I'll have to do a little bit more research because I had previously in my build I had a PCIe USB 3.0 PCIe card, but with the vertically mounted GPU, I don't think that will fit in there. I'd have to do some moving stuff around in there. I hear Barcelona is amazing for the folks that go to Mobile World Congress, and there's actually some type of convention coming up in Paris that I am not invited to, but I have tech creator friends who are. I've seen a couple of my tech creator friends social out that they'll be going to this convention in Paris, and I'm like, ooh, so jealous. That sounds amazing. Orlandoing says San Diego's the best, but I might be biased because I'm from here. If you like burgers, you got to try Rosemary's in Pacific Beach. I really like San Diego. I really like San Diego. Paris has Paris Games Week. I've never been invited to go to Gamescom or Paris Games Week because I'm not multilingual. A lot of jobs are like, hey, we'd love to hire you for Gamescom. Do you speak German? Nope. And they're looking for people to host their event in English and whatever the local language is, depending where it is. They invite me to Paris, but I have to skydive. Would I do it then? Nope. Nah. No, skydiving's a big no-go for me. Like, yes, I'm a big baby, but also I have a lot of feelings about my son growing up without a mom being something I'd like to avoid at all costs. So I'm not going to intentionally throw myself out of an airplane just to like tempt fate. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if this happens to all parents or if it's specifically like mom coding, but like literally every decision I make all the time is based on him in some way, is based on my tiny human in some way. It's very bizarre. And I would have never guessed it until I was in it, and I don't know that people will understand it until you're there, but it's definitely like down to the smallest decisions. Like, what kind of lunch meat am I buying this week? Completely based on little man. Or like, what kind of phone plan am I getting? All right, well, if there was an emergency and he needed to contact someone, like it's always coded through best, like for him. It's so bizarre. Oh, get the best of both worlds. Skydive into a shark-infested ocean. I don't need the adrenaline that bad. Really. I do not. It's not mom coding. You're just a good mom. Oh, that's nice, Chicago. Yes, I do also think it's part of getting older. Like, I used to ride every roller coaster and thrill ride at every park ever. And now I look at them all and think, well, maybe this is how I die today. I still go on them sometimes, but I think that now. I never used to. Oh, Astro Banshee, as you get older, you're getting more daring. I envy that so much. Yes, Forlorn Night. It's all that kind of thinking. And in fact, that's actually why for me, because my delivery with Logan was so rough, that's part of why Nate and I are like, now we're probably not going to have a second. Like, We don't think we're going to have a second one. Because it was like such a scary thing just to have one that I'm like, I don't want a chance that I wouldn't be here after a second for little man. Yeah, definitely don't watch Final Destination movies. See, I told you I can't do it. I can't do it. Yes, adoption is awesome. Totally. Totally agree. So maybe at some point for adoption, and we've had lots of conversations in this house about that. But yeah, I can't go through delivery again. It was too close of a call when I did it the first time. In fact, I looked back at like pictures when it was Mother's Day. I looked back at pictures of like after I had Logan, and I'm like, oh, I was so pale because I'd lost so much blood. I was so pale in a lot of those pictures after I had Logan. It's like, oof, that's terrifying. You're okay with theme park rides, but never carnival rides. Usually held up by billboards and bricks at the base. Yeah? I mean, Logan always wants to ride the scary carnival rides too, and I'm like, I just usually make up something about like, no, you have to be 16 to ride that. Seat says right there. Come on, let's keep going. Just because I'm like, I can't with that. But yeah, I was looking back at like, and these aren't the pictures I posted, but I was looking back at pictures from then, and I'm just like, dude, like, let me see if I can find one. I look so like scary pale. Okay, that's gonna be way before that. Go back a few months. Almost there. Okay, here we go. Hospital. You can kind of see it in my face. I also am super skinny. Like really skinny. Like, I don't know. To me, like, I look super sickly in this photo. And this was like long enough after that. Look at little man, so cute. This was long enough after that I could stand, which I couldn't stand for the first like day and a half after. So this was Logan was at least 2 days old at that point because I couldn't stand up by myself. Doodle man. You think we both look great? Thank you. But like, I can look at that and be like way too skinny and pale. For me. Yeah, we put little man in like a little suit. It was his coming home suit. Here, look. Little man in his little suit. But yeah, I look at that and I'm like, dude, I was not great. I needed some healing for sure. But yeah, then it was, so after we got Logan Man out, then it was like, okay, how can we save up enough milk so that I can get this tumor out of my face? That'd be great. But it all worked out. I didn't have any big pictures of it. Yeah, that baby's so cute though. Except the suit's amazing. My mom was not a fan of the suit. The little baby suit. She wanted me to get like, my mom's like old school. She wanted to get like one of those, like, you know, those big white long like christening gowns that they put babies in. And I was like, no, man, I like the little suit. Yes, we should have gotten him like an Abe Lincoln hat. That would have been great. My dude. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of... I used to call my tumor Larry the Lump. If I can find a picture of Larry... Oh, Lee Newton's wedding was right that same year. I just came across pictures from that. Lee and Dell. Love it. Oh, Random picture of me with William Haynes. Man, going back to 2017 is funky in my phone. Hey, look at those fine friends. I don't even know what that was from. VidCon, maybe? Yeah, what a funny year. Nerds with Kids stuff. Yep. And then immediately post lump surgery. Immediately post lump surgery. Which I was really excited in this picture because one of the scary things about that surgery was it could cause temporary or permanent facial paralysis in half my face. So I was really quite terrified that I would lose movement in half my face, which would clearly mean I needed to do something different for a living. And so the fact that I could smile and both sides of my smile went up after that surgery was amazing. So like when I had all that stuff around my face, but I could smile in the photo, I was like, we did it! I was so happy. Astro Banshee, you had jaw surgery and still have some facial numbness. I still have a little bit of numbness over here where it got removed. But yeah, the fact that I could still smile after was so huge. I was so nervous. So nervous. But yeah, it all, woo! Luckily it all worked out. All right, let's go ahead and get a poll up here for the game today. What should we play today? We could play Rift Breaker multiplayer, if there's enough people in chat that have codes and want to play. We could play Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. We could play Indiana Jones. I'll just put Indiana Jones. I was going to try to type in the Great Circle, but Twitch wouldn't let me. All right, 5-minute poll starting now. And if we don't play Rift Breaker multiplayer playtest today, that's okay because it goes till the end of the month. So we have this week to try to play it if we want to. Yeah, then, God, those are scary times for sure. Super rad. Thank you for the resub and happy 2-year subiversary, my friend. That's exciting. I also am going to have to refill my water soon. Are we still in Act 1 of Clair Obscur? Yes, we are. What's the blank area on my keyboard? You mean right here? That's just around the arrow keys. I don't know if you mean a different, or up here maybe? Yeah, this is just around the arrow keys. That's like the normal distance. Did I buy any new hardware from Computex? No. There is a giant tech mall in Taiwan that some of the other tech creators went to. It was actually really smart after I talked to them about it because they were like one of the tech creators was like, oh, I just bought another DJI Osmo Pocket 3. I already have one, but I got a second one. And I said, oh, didn't they just really raise the prices on those? He was like, in the States, but not here. And I was like, ooh, that was so smart. I should have made myself a tech shopping list to do while I was over there to avoid tariff price hikes. I didn't do that, but yeah, there's a big tech shopping mall in Taiwan. Thank you for the stretch reminder, bigger on the inside. How was the trip TLDR style? It was really fun. It was cool. I'm going to have like a food tour video that I'm going to put up and everything I saw at Computex video that I'm going to put up all on YouTube. So if you don't follow me on YouTube and you want to see that content, please follow me there because that's where I'm going to put that stuff. And yeah, hopefully y'all will enjoy it. Things to keep you busy, yes. So I have a couple Computex videos up so far. Not a ton, just a few. Um, but yeah, I hope people enjoy it. I don't know. I never know with YouTube anymore. Like YouTube is so confusing to me because sometimes I'll post a video and it will get like 500 views, and sometimes I'll post a video and it will get 500,000 views. And like, I don't know. I don't know what YouTube does anymore. There's no rhyme or reason to it, really. I have an Ally. You have the Ally X. Do I know if they'll let you have 100-watt chargers on a plane? Most planes can only handle an 80 or an 85-watt charger at most. So what I do for my flights is I bought a 65-watt charger specifically for airplanes, and I use that with my ROG Ally, and it's not perfect. If you're in turbo mode because you're plugged in, it will drain slowly, but it's better than not charging at all. Am I getting that video game bar shown on my YouTube short? What video game bar? I don't know which one you're talking about. You don't think YouTube knows what YouTube does. It's so confusing. Oh, the PC bar, No, no, I'm not. That was a custom build that was shown off there. There were so many cool custom builds that I saw. Way too many. But yeah, no, I can't get that. It's not for sale. It's a one of a kind. It was just being shown off there. But it could inspire me or someone else to build one like that. If you're like, man, I need a PC like this. Nate wants it for his birthday. That would be on the birthday list for sure of things that I'm like, why do you need this? We have a whole bar in the house already. And we have PCs in the house. Anyone build a PC into a dragon? I want to say there was a dragon build somewhere. I'll have to look back through my pictures.
You have returned.
Cypher29, thank you for the resub. Does it tend bar for you? Ooh, 55% of you chose Indiana Jones today. Very close, though. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 came in second. A friend of mine said that they just beat that in about 30 hours. And I was like, oh, I thought Expedition 33 was like another 100-hour game. I didn't realize. Was I the one that posted the Gundam? I don't know. There were so many things I saw. I don't remember even what I posted and didn't. Sleep is a hard thing to come by, y'all. All right, let's see if we can beat Indiana Jones today. I don't know if we're close enough to beat it, but I think we're like close to close, if that makes sense. Again, please excuse my jet-lagged ramblings today. Okay, let me see if I do that. Let's see if this wants to play nice. It is playing nice with me today. Yay! And I know I need a controller. Let's grab a controller. How about this one? This one probably needs to be charged, but that's all right. We'll rock and roll with it as long as we can. Last time I played, I had an entire zone to finish. I think I have 2 more zones to finish. I think the whole game is like 9 zones, and I'm in 7 or something like that. But I'm like, that's not bad. I forget exactly how many it is. But again, I think I'm only like 2 or 3 away from the end. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know how much of the zone we cleared last time either. Okay, while this is happening. Bye, Chicago. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, Starcat. Okay, we just started this area.
You have returned.
Baralzi is back. Okay, the Blessed Pearl. And I think we just woke up. So we got some sleep. Indy's hut. Is there anything in our hut we need? I don't think so. Oh, he's gonna tell us our fortune?
You have returned.
Yeah, tell me my fortune. I'm gonna turn up the game. Oh, I have to pick something. Silver cup.
คงมาวันนี้แล้วกัน
เมื่อเงาสูงตระหง่านทากทอลงมา สิ่งที่คุณรักที่สุดจะตกอยู่ในอันตราย
ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอให้โชคดีร่ำรวยครับ เชื่อในสัญชาตญาณตัวเองเถอะครับคุณ นั่นคือจุดแข็งที่สุดของคุณแล้ว
I can look at the cup.
อย่า
Okay.
ได้สงสัยไปเลยครับคุณ มีอะไรมากมายที่บดบังจิตใจคุณอยู่ แต่อีกไม่นานทุกอย่างก็จะเผยออกมาแล้ว
Thank you, sir. Okay. Now we're just gonna look around the village for a bit. Hi. Do you mind if I just yoink that? Alright, let's look at our map. This is not where I'm supposed to be going, but that's okay. We're exploring a bit. Oh, picture time. Wait, that's not a picture. What do we want a picture of? Oh, the rice farmers.
Rice paddies, heart of Siamese farming.
Someone playing something? This area is cool. I like this area a lot. Looks like this goat's just hanging out over here. Is there anything over here with this goat? Okay, yes. That too. Hi, buddy. Can I pet the goat? I cannot pet the goat. Can I pet this goat? No, I cannot. I cannot pet the goats. Now I'm torn. I feel like I should go back where I just was and keep exploring up that way because there's something up there. But honestly, I should probably just join Gina and then maybe we'll go up there. What's going on here? Blessed Pearl and field notes. Alright, we're gonna Blessed Pearl. A new morning has arrived. Time to beat Voss to the Sukhothai stone. Sunan's story about the Blessed Pearl and his promise to help find it is a very good start. Gina's on the dock talking to some of the rebels. Join Gina. But before we join Gina, also... Here, wait, can I even go under here? Okay.
Hello?
Hello. I'm wondering if there's like anything else I need to explore or pick up. Oh, like this right here. Sukhothai map. Thank you. Now let's take a look at that. Whoa, so much bigger than the little area we're in right now, but I'm glad I got it. Thank you, Alaskan Moss.
Hi there.
It's very dark in here.
ภาพพิมพ์แกะไม้อันโปรดของข้านะเองต้องรู้สิ
Oh, there's something over here, though. I just come in and steal your food. I'm the rudest. Oh, but there's something here, too.
What's this?
Recipe. Pla Pow recipe. This fishing rod is now yours. Even if your father never showed you how to fish, you will learn. When you catch a big one, here's my recipe for grilling it. Gut and clean the fish without slicing open the belly, and leave the scales on. Stuff the fish with a few stalks of lemongrass and a handful of lime leaves. Then cover it in a shell of coarse salt that's been mixed with a bit of water and flour, and cook it over a low fire for about 30 minutes on each side, depending on the size of your fish. When the fish is cooking, make a sauce. First, you pound garlic and bird's eye chilies into a paste. Then you combine the paste with fish sauce, lime juice, and a little water and sugar. Once it is cooked, cut open and eat the flesh with the sauce and bowl of steamed rice. It's fresh and simple food, unlike what you're used to eating. Good luck.
Sounds
Cool.
delicious.
Does sound delicious. A donation box. Can I make a donation? Oh, here's the medical hut.
Anything I can help you with?
You are Dr. Jones, yes? Hylin told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh,
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful.
Okay. Ooh, shaping up 3. Increase health reserve by adding 1 bar. Alright. I mean, I don't have enough points to unlock it now, but let's hold on to that
In that
book.
case,
Only here to help.
here's some medicine.
Shaping up
How do
2.
you... Never mind. We are both outsiders to this village, but we share the same desire to help those in need.
A kind
Oh,
gesture.
so I need to give him medicine to get these books. Okay, well, I definitely picked up the wrong one. Whoa, what's happening?
Sometimes I miss my
Where's
lab
the
Okay.
where I
blood
lived.
fascists?
At least I knew where everything was.
Tough conditions.
Yeah, so let's get some medicine and bring it back to the doctor so I can get some of those cool books. Yeah, I think the thought with the third person versus first person, by the way, was that you actually get to be in these. So they were like, oh, let's have you.
Hey,
Wait, what am I doing with this fish crate? Did someone need it? I assume I'm supposed to take it somewhere for somebody. Who needs the fish?
what do we have here?
Oh, another recipe. That rude German asked for food. Because I want to watch him burn, we'll make my famous Tom Yum Guang. This is how you do it. You prepare a batch of shrimp, you make stock out of the shells and heads, strain out the bits and add 3 stalks of lemongrass, 7 lime leaves, and a large root worth ground galangal and 20 rough chopped chilies. After 5 minutes, add the shrimp, take off the heat, add chili paste, fish sauce, and lime juice. Serve and watch him squirm.
Ooh, sounds spicy. I like spicy.
Indy's into spicy.
There we go.
I love that we're just getting so many cool pictures up around here, too. I could probably just fall down there. Oh, you're looking for the fish crate. She just needs that fish crate. I'm gonna go get it for you. Yes. Someone stole your fish? I know where they are. I found the fish crate, ma'am. Give me that fish crate. And I won't drop it off the edge. I'll come down here. Ma'am, I found your fish. I did it! Do I get XP? No. No XP. I'm just being nice. Okay, it's fine. Best fish in the village? Oh. Oh, here's where we could travel to stuff if we needed to, but it's not time to travel. It's time to find Gina. You love Indy's sensible shoes? They are sensible. Oh, we got another photo op here.
These people don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
No, they do not. There's Gina. Okay, before we go down and talk to Gina, is there anything else I can find? Another donation box. Anything in here? No. Oh.
Always fascinating watch the masters at play.
Okay. Look, it's like, just get in the boat. Oh, but there's a thing here.
Okay.
Journal page. Let's see. We're just going to say Prince V, because I'm not going to try to pronounce his name. Prince V's method for dating the ruins, comparing existing monuments with those documented in text, was genius, and inspired future scholars to further refine his methodology. I will note all his major observations as documented in Story of an Excursion to the Cities of King Ruan. Specifically, I am curious about Wat Si Sawai. The prince found evidence that it was a Brahmanical temple based on a stone stele depicting Shiva. Other scholars have found clues of a hidden temple beneath Wat Si Sawai. Perhaps I can find the entrance? Uncle Sunan says the treehouse is still there, just as I left it. I will visit it in the morning. I just have to be careful about the foreign archaeologists spotted in the area. Apparently they are not treating the villagers kindly.
A warrior temple hidden in Wat Si Sawai.
Alright, let's see what's up over here. I don't know if I've, like, already been through all this area or not. Nope, I guess I haven't, because that's there.
Let me see here.
Join the rebellion. Stop the general from selling our country's history. Okay.
It's good to see someone taking a stand.
This whole area is a little confusing. No, thank you. A little confusing in where I'm supposed to go, though. Where are we on the map now? Down here. At least I feel like I'm doing a thorough job of exploring. It's very dark in here. Oh, look at all these chilies. Oh, I thought it was going to be pictures of the chilies. It's not. Pictures
Best
of the
coconut
coconut
soup
critters.
ever tasted, right here in Siam.
Cool. All right, what else are we doing up in here? Oh, another picture. Cooking.
Wonder what they're cooking.
Hmm.
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Hey,
Village fisherman.
got a good haul.
Indeed.
Hi there.
Okay. All right. From here, can I guess I can't get closer in on the map. But it looks like I explored this area pretty well, except for maybe behind me, if I can go further behind me. No, I don't know that I can from here, but let's try. You're definitely wanting some Tom Kha right now, but not with 20 chilies.
สวัสดี
Hello?
ขอโทษทีนะ ฉันกำลังกินอยู่น่ะ
Take it down in there, maybe? Okay, this is where I need to go. Alright, hey Gina.
Do we have to go by boat? Beautiful day for a walk, don't you think?
If you want to go for a walk, be my guest. I'll be in the boat.
Okay.
Your boat is ready, Dr. Jones.
Thank you. I guess I should get in the boat. Gina doesn't like boats. I think she's scared of boats. Oh, sorry, Gina.
I got you. I got you.
Can she not swim?
Easy. You're okay.
I don't feel safe. Not surrounded by water.
This would be a good boat.
Can't swim.
Yep,
Okay.
I called it.
Oh. Oh. Well. We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay.
I don't know
That
why
song
her
is
shirt kind of
not
looks
in
like
the
water. Okay. Sorry, Gina. Okay, speak to Tong Dong, maybe Tong Dang. Straight and to the left. I think this looks like a lovely boat ride, personally. Okay, I think the person we need to speak to is right up here. Yes. Dock boat. Disney's new Jungle Cruise. Oh, hello. Oh, I guess that's the call for the boat, maybe. If we wanted to fast travel back to the village, we could from there.
See you soon.
Okay. I guess we gotta go in.
Welcome, sir.
No, what's happening? Sorry, I needed to take this picture of you. I know it's a little weird.
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait.
This is our gadget guy. I love it. Hey, Just, how are you?
This is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price.
How much is a very cheap price?
I will reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss
We do not have enough money.
out. You may have that for a very competitive price.
Okay, I need money. How am I supposed to get money?
To bribe that general, Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp. That's a lot of breathing devices.
Okay, so I think maybe we need to go Voss's gold stash. Where is that? I don't know where it is yet. Find medicine bottles. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run around up here. See what I can find. I don't know that this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, there's something up there. I could go get back in my boat. No options to bargain, yeah. I'm just practicing. You know, don't mind me.
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones?
I mean, we need to get back in the boat, Gina. Does it say anything else to do? Here we go. Get in the boat, Gina. We're gonna go steal Voss's gold.
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing.
Oh no.
He was staying in an old tree house.
All right then, let's keep our eyes peeled for a treehouse.
New Fieldwork. Keep our eye. Oh, kid who vanished. Oh no. Can I get out here? Oh, okay, we were already here. That's fine.
You have returned.
Old treehouse. Hey, Snack Pack. Okay, I think we're now going the correct way. Looking for an old treehouse. You're at the beach. Snack Pack, please enjoy your time at the beach. That sounds delightful. I am. I'm home safe from my travels. Thank you. So I need to go to the left. that look like a tree house? It looks like something. Alright, what if I get out here?
Just going for a swim.
Just going for a swim, Gina. Okay, I thought since it was like white on the edges that maybe I could like... There we go. Oh, there's stuff down there though. What is it? How do I get in there? Oh. I mean, the guitars, I guess, are fine. I think it did say something about needing a breathing apparatus. Maybe they go under there. Are you sure? Alright. Alright, I'll wait until there's a breathing apparatus. I saw loot and I wanted the loot. Can I mark the map for loot later? This could be interesting. Hello?
I'll see you soon.
Oh, this is gonna be the Fight Club.
Non puoi stare qui. Via!
Yeah, that's the
Guess I didn't
fascist
look
Fight
like I
Club.
belong.
Not until we get a new outfit.
Be careful.
You got the loot, like L-U-T-E? That's
You
pretty funny.
have returned.
Junior Dax! Junior Dax, how are you today? Keeping our eyes peeled for a kid that might be lost in a treehouse. We're going to steal Voss's loot. He's got some gold up in this business.
Don't wreck the boat.
Okay. Can I get up over there? I can. I'm expecting there to be bad guys. Medicine bottle.
Sick villagers. Saving this from the fascists.
I've got a pan. I'm not afraid to use it. We're gonna have to smack some fascists in the face. What are they digging for? Gina does comment on our driving skills for sure. I guess we could take out those two guys. They might have money on them. Let's go get them. Junior Dax, I'm doing okay. Jet lagged, but alright. Are these bad guys? What if they're not bad guys? Maybe I shouldn't just take them out. Where am I now on the map? Okay, I should just go towards the goal. Hi, Orion. Oh, okay, they were bad guys. Oh, no, that's the bad guy. Where are you going? Come on over here, fool. I'm glad I didn't take out the two guys digging. They seem like lovely humans, honestly. He does have a helmet on. I don't love that. What's on his helmet? Oh, there's another one. Ah! No, they were bad guys! They were bad guys! Oh, no!
Back away!
Get him! I'm just hitting him in the knees. No! Oh, gosh, this guy has a... No. Yeah, drop it. Go, come on! You have the shovel, man! Whew. See, I thought I was being nice to those dudes by letting them live. I clearly should have taken them out. You don't have any loot on you? Did it all for the loot?
Let's go for a stroll.
Drop your body under there. That's hilarious. Look, he's like levitating. Alright, well, that could have gone smoother. I'm gonna eat some nom-noms, though. No, not that. Okay, great. Okay, definite bad guys over there. No, thank you.
They really do get everywhere.
Alright, well, I probably shouldn't just cross the bridge. I feel like they'll definitely see me coming. If I do that. Yeah, I don't know what they were digging for. Junior Dax says, yeah, I'm sure they'll not see him under the bridge, but got a little tiger thing over here. Okay, I'm thinking if I sneak around the side. I just want to steal his gold and get in and get out. Oh.
Strano. Ero sicuro di aver sentito qualcosa.
Okay. Okay. Can I get over this? No. Can I squeeze in between? I guess I'm stuck there. Alright, in here. I'm now officially in Voss's camp. have some kind of large stick. And I'm looking for gold. Beware, Indy with a large stick. I see a bad guy.
You called for it.
Oh no. Excuse me, sir. I broke my stick. I need a new stick. Oh, this guy's in his underpants. Fighting the oh no. This guy. No, no, no. Oh, there's a dog! No! No! Ah, dog! No! No, dog! No, doggy! No, doggy! Oh, I feel so bad. Look, he's mad at me now for punching the dog, and I get it. Give me that. Yeah, I got a stick too. I got a stick too. Ah! Oh no. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. No way. No way am I gonna survive this. Alright, well, you know, don't get. Ah! Get away! You can't swim. Oh, they can swim. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look, I took this beautiful picture, and then it was all over from there. Alright. I don't know that that was the right way to go in. Let's try this side. Whee! That was rough. I do have the hat perk. I forgot about it, but I do have it. See if we can sneak our way around a bit more successfully this time. Now we are... Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, a bamboo stick. Okay. It's gonna be up there somewhere. Can I get up there? No. Okay. Oh, gosh, no. Nope. No, thank you. Alright, so this is not gonna work for us, it seems. Unless there's another way I can get in here. The sleeping dude in the chair had an assault rifle. Oh gosh. Tuneless whistling is how it describes it. That's pretty funny. I know he did, but I thought if I fired the rifle that would alert everybody to my presence, but I guess everyone was alerted to my presence anyway at that point. How do we get up there? Yeah, maybe this side was not as good as the other side. Okay. I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. Don't see me, sir. You're going to soccer? Okay, bye. Love you, bud. Have fun.
Bye.
I got a soccer man. I'm also going to turn on my air conditioner. If they let you under the floor, maybe there's a trap door. That'd be cool. Okay. I broke my stick. Oh no, they're gonna see the body. Alright, let me see if I can just dump this off the side. Okay. Thanks, man. Now he had a gun too, I thought, but... I'm hoping there's nobody in here. Oh. Voss's letter. This chest was discovered at one of the dig sites in Giza. I brought it here to study after we found the stone. My research suggests that it was made in Egypt, perhaps during the 4th dynasty. It can only be opened by the use of 3 keys, which, according to an old medieval manuscript written by a German esotericist, has been scattered over God's creation. 1 key traveled north, where it eventually ended up in a Roman tomb, possibly an Acropolis underneath the Vatican. Another key journeyed to the Far East, where it came to the possession of a wealthy trader in Shanghai. The last key remains buried somewhere in Giza. Search units are looking for the keys as I write this. Your orders are to protect the chest with your life until they're found. I believe it contains secrets that could prove vital to our mission. Hold this position until you receive further instructions. Alright, well, I feel like you need that. You have to revisit previous locations. I mean, should we do that now? Thank you for the money. And some dynamite. Alright. I don't think I need it right now, do I? It says I could light it, but I feel like that would be very dangerous.
You can help the villagers with this.
Oh, I need a Royal Army key to get in there. There's a bad guy there. I could frying pan him. Nope, no, no.
Aspetta, cos'è stato? Ah, bizzarro.
You saw nothing. He's gonna see me so good. He's looking right at me. Okay, well, it's fine.
Ecco la botta!
Take him out before anyone hears anything. I don't think there's anyone else over here. Oh, there was a guy up top. Oh my goodness, that's not good. At least I destroyed the evidence. I don't know what to do with that. Stand up, please. Oh, I can go that way. All right.
Che succede laggiù?
Oh no.
Cos'è? C'è qualcuno?
Oh, there's so many people here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't mess with that. There's too many guys there. Alright. I mean, I guess I could throw dynamite in the middle and distract them all. Well, that was a distraction. I wish I could save before I threw dynamite at everything, but... Okay, he's turning around. I want to get that guy up top. Should I wait till he walks back? Get up there, dude.
Make. Non era niente.
Okay. Get him. Toss him off this way. Bye-bye! There is a gun here. Is it like a snipe, maybe? Oh, it is. Now, if I go this route, this is gonna be some pure chaos. But is there anything I can hit that, like, there are explodey barrels. There are explodey barrels. I think I should explodey barrel it. Okay, they are all gonna come up here. This is hilarious. Okay, I gotta get... Whee! That was really funny. I mean, the dog's probably swimming after me, right? I mean, the scary dog bark. Come on. That was terrifying! You horrific little dog! You horrific little dog! Get away! How dare you? Just gonna eat my bread over here. So rude. Sorry, RIP headphone users. That terrified me. Okay, looks like the fascists are done searching at this point. Someone said, "Here, I got you." Oh, there's a lot of them, right? All right there. Oh, and over there. Pretty funny. I can't do a silent takedown because I don't have any weapons. Oh gosh. I mean, maybe while they're all there, I should have gone a different way. Now I want that dynamite. That tiger graffiti does have to mean something. Okay, let's hope none of them turn around. Oh, that guy's right there. Don't love that. Boop. We're just gonna... Don't mind me. I mean, I will take all these goodies, though. There is another explodey barrel right here, but it's too close to me, I feel like. Pretty funny. I mean, we're just causing the utmost chaos. Like, what if I... Everybody go look at that. Oh, I'm out. Oh, crap. Alright, now I need to get out of here. Oh no, they ganged up on me. Man! Oh, I need to get my hat. No trace of an enemy, just this guy getting his hat. With some swagger. Let's just disappear for a bit, okay? Alright, well, I mean, I took out a couple of them that time. No one wants to go look at that? No, go look at the barrel, man, not me. I'm gonna shoot this guy right in the nuts. Yeah, they know I'm here. Alright, we're going for it. Oh no. Oh! That guy's got a nice big gun. Oh no. He's just... He's just... There! Oh, I'm so dead. Go. Go, Indy. Get... No, man. Get out of there. Ah, it took me all the way back to here. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if just like going in all like I don't know if just going for it is the move. Is this guy still up here or did we take him out already? Looks like we took him out already. No one there. Ah! We didn't take him out already! Probably shouldn't have thrown him off right there. I did like the splody barrel approach. Oh, my aim's so bad. These guys are just demolishing me. Oh, come on. I thought I'd jump into water and be okay. You know, having a breathing apparatus would be great right about now. But this is why I'm doing all this. The guy on the bottom left just watched me the whole time. Yeah, watch out for Doggo. Okay, I got some snacks. Now, if we go in where the tiger is, there were supplies there. Get up there, dude. Okay, now I think rather than just splody barreling it, I'm gonna get up here. Anyone waiting to sneak up on me up here? No, it does not appear so. This is going to be quieter. Oh, that guy's just looking straight at me. There's a guy over there. This guy coming over to check me out? No. He's just going about his merry business. So let's see. There's got to be dudes down here. Or maybe not. Okay. This weapon's got lots of durability. I like that. Okay, there was a bad guy up here to the right. Yeah, right there. That dude. Okay. Oh, no. That guy's just looking right at me. You gonna come over here and check it out? See what I'm up to? Is he coming up those steps? Oh. Which way is he going? He doesn't know, he's just standing there. Stop. Okay, choose a direction, man. I guess I could throw a bottle. He's very confusing, this guy. I don't think I have a bottle to throw. No, I don't. Alright, well I lost my hammer, which stinks. Or my big old thing. I'll take that. Trying to get to a point where I can like see his arm, maybe. go for it.
Another time, chum.
Another time, son. What's he have on his back? Okay. Well, someone heard all that splish splashing. Now we'll grab a bottle. That guy's who heard all that splish splashing. Can I get him with a loot? Okay, if he stays there long enough. Nice! Sweet dreams, fella. Can I get somebody else with a fishing rod? Oh, we got a hammer right here. Trish, the loot goblin. I see what you did there. Well, there's a guy in there. But I can get him. This is Undie Pants guy. Oh, 2 Undie Pants guys. Oh no, he's gonna see me. Just trying to get Undie Pants guy. Oh, there's multiple dudes in here. Get him. Okay, as long as they don't alert everybody else. Then this is, oh, this guy's gonna stick. That's not good. Alright. Well, I think we took out everybody in this little hut. A news article. Italy signs anti-Comintern pact. Okay.
The evils of the world are aligning.
The evils of the world are aligning. Is there anything else in here I need? I feel like maybe over here there was some stuff. Fish? Maybe not. Okay, well. let me heal myself, kinda. Lick my wounds a little over here. Bread nom nom. Bread nom nom. Oh, that guy. Alright, we need to take out that dude. With the guitar. Alright. How's he see me? Oh, he's just looking right at me now. I don't love that. Yeah, it's nothing, man. Ha ha ha. Here I come. Oh!
Off to the dream.
Clobber an enemy with a guitar. I just got that achievement. Sir. Bye-bye. Pick up another little weapon just in case. Oh, there's a guy over there. There could be another guy watching me, so I gotta be careful. Boink.
Too easy.
One at a time. Slow and steady wins the race and feeds the gators. Okay, now before we go up that way, even though I think that's the way we're supposed to go, I do want to check what's up and over here. Ooh. This looks nice. Oh, two guys. Did I get them both? I sure did. See, I just wanted to take a picture.
They use elephants for a lot of things. Even war.
Give me some milk tea bread. I mean, can I go in here? I can.
Oh, there's an empty niche at the base of the
Beautiful. Elephant in the room is a new mystery. Probably have to figure out how to open that door. Or that door. Well, there's an elefante. Yeah, you don't belong there, buddy. Where does the elefante go? If I put you over here... Oh, we can light this up, though. Another elefante. Where do you guys go? Do you go up here? Oh, right there. Alright.
Another elephant.
Okay, maybe not here then. Where does the elephant go? Oh no! That closed off one. But opened... Oh, but opened another door. Elephant in the room, Rebel Journal. We received some bad news this morning. The general has allowed foreign soldiers into Sukhothai. My guess is he's using them to push us back while gaining access to the military equipment. Holland said they have plans to set up camps right next to this shrine in the coming months, and that we will likely have to abandon the hideout within a week. This place has been perfect for us, hidden in the overgrown ruins, no people living nearby. The general and his men wouldn't even know where to start looking if they picked up the trail here. I think the same goes for the foreigners. They were probably too stupid to solve the puzzle in order to open the secret door, but we will not leave anything important behind if they do, except the cash in case we need it. Knowing me, I'll probably forget to bring my journal as usual. Okay. Got a little brush. Sukhothai relics. Yeah, let's light this. Okay, is that it? What's this? Alright, well I don't need to beat anything with a brush. Okay. It looks like I need to put an elephant there. So if I move this elephant though, that shuts that. So I need to open this again to get this elephant back. think. Or maybe that was it. Did I solve it? Elephant in the room. Discover the shrine's secret. So there's one more I still need to get. Thank you, Werlin, for the hydrate reminder. You think I had it right? So it was Elefante there, Elefante there. And that opens this one. So I could take this back, but that locks that. And if I put this here, that opens this. But I need one more Elefante to go there. Unless there's an Elefante somewhere here. That I'm not seeing. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, keep going, sir. Now what? Can I jump? Why would I need that? What are we trying to climb to, I guess? There'd be no reason they'd have me do this unless we needed it for something. I just don't know what. I'm like, could I climb out? Oh, there's something over there. I wonder if I could climb across all that. That must be what it is. So let's try this again. Aha, there it is. Nice. Woo! There's the final Elefante.
And there is the third elephant.
Oh. We'll take that bandage. Is that a hole to fall down? Part of me feels like I should light this, but... Oh no, this is where someone was sleeping. Okay. I hope I don't get hurt too much falling down there. Okay. Now we have the elephant. Now what? Maybe the secret passage on the other side of the shrine just opened.
3 elephants, 3 niches.
Right there. Now do I need to go back maybe and get that elephant? I don't know what that guy opened. Oh, he opened. Now, how do I get the 3 elephants down here? Okay, hold up. Okay, this guy needs to go back back there so I can get this friend. This friend needs to go here. No, because then the other one's still locked. So that elephant needs to go last, I think. Let's put these back. Well, I guess that one can't go last. What's that do? Does that do anything? No. That opens this. But I can't... If I take him now, it's going to seal off... Well, let's try it. It seals off the middle. But then I can take this one and get this one. Put that there. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Now this guy goes here. And now, this is it. Now you go there. Yes, baby. And it opened the door. Okay.
Even in death, still guarding the shrine.
Elephant in the room. Oh, lots of bullets. Some dynamite. I wish I could, like, hold on to the dynamite. Like, store it up or something, but I guess I can't. Alright, well. There goes stealth, though, if I boom goes the dynamite. Would make a nice distraction. Alright, let's take a look at our journal now. Elephant in the room is solved. Thank you, Astro Banshee. I keep thinking, should we try to do the serpent chest? You need to go way back to different areas, though. I feel like that's going to be very time-consuming. I didn't go upstairs in this house yet. Money. Oh, boy. That's not a thing I can bonk him with. Is there anything I can bonk him with? Come on! Whack him in the face with a glass bottle. You should be done. Woo! Okay. Let's get the monies. Mystery note. A game of wits. Lorenzo's challenge. The footlocker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging for me? I guess it's my turn now then. This time we play a game of Imakiak. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved blue unit. And since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to crack this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer next time we visit a bar. Okay, let's see. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved unit.
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Makiak rules. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit. Okay? Diagonal movements not allowed. Custodian capture. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces.
This is just what I need.
So I need to figure out which numbers to move. If I move, but I can't do anything with the board, huh? I think if I move this one, F1, up, And then F8 down, that captures B2. So B1 and 8. If I move 3 over, that gets me the 3rd. How do I get the 4th? And 1 more up, so 1, 1, 3, 8. Some combo of 1, 1, 3, 8. Where's that safe? Where you at, boo? Oh, that's not the safe, but I'll take the monies. Where's the safe? Give me the safe. We'll take a comic book.
At least the kids back home will like this.
All right. More money. Where, I mean, is the safe in a different area? Or is it over here and I just missed it? Yeah, I don't know. Steal Voss's gold is important. Jungle Bruiser Pit. Oh, I should be able to get a disguise somewhere in here. Riddles of the Ancients I'm not close to. Solve the Makiak challenge. I'm just gonna track it to see where it is. It's in here. Maybe it's the safe. Oh, the safe is right here. I'm gonna try 1, 1, 3. Nope. It said the row. It's all right. Let's see. Let's go back and look at it. Look at the field notes. No, no. Game of Wits. So let's look at our notes. The Makiak rules. Okay. Capture all the red units. I thought it was 4. By moving 4 different blue units each once. You can get the code to the safe. So all of them. Okay, that's what we messed up. I don't know how we can get the one in the corner, though. Capture all of the red units.
You have
Flash hat!
returned.
Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I don't think I have to move. So it's gotta be at least 1, 1. It's like F1, H1, 3. That would get... I can only move 4 blues, though. And again, it said all of them. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units. Okay, let's go back to the rules. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own. Yeah, so how would I get a corner piece? Aha! You can also move a piece in between 2 enemy pieces that are 1 square apart to capture them. Okay, if a player has no pieces left, the other player has won the game. Okay, so in that case, B1 moving all the way up to the top should capture the whole top row. F1. But if we do that, then that whole top row, I can't move 8 down. This is so hard, but I need to open the safe. Okay, I'm going to say B1 needs to go all the way up top. And F1 needs to go up. So that's at least 2 1s, just like I said before. It might be all 1 1 1. All the 1s need to go. No, that won't work. How do I get this red down here? I legitimately am at such a loss. Hi, Hypnotics. How are you? I'm having a good Sunday. Although my brain is kind of breaking with my lack of sleep trying to figure this out. In only 4 moves. If I move F1 and F8 in together, that takes care of all those. But that doesn't help me with the top. Screw the puzzle, go whip some Nazis. I mean, I kind of just want to guess. I do think there's 1s that need to be had. I'm going to try 1 1 1. I guess it can't be all 1s because there's only 3 there. Or maybe it's like the rows they land on, not the pieces that need to move. Move 4 different blue units each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each moved blue unit. It doesn't say if it's where they land or where they started. Yeah, B1 to B8, I agree. That takes care of the whole top if we do that. But if we do F8 to F6, oh, I was going to say then we don't capture the top. But if we do that after... So if 1 goes first, here, you're right. And then 8 goes. We've got 1, 8, 1. 1, 8, 1, 1. It's 1, 8, 1, 1. Hold up. Sorry, I don't know why I keep crouching. No? All right, we'll go back. Yeah, 1, 8, 1. And then that one all the way over. And that's 4. So maybe instead, maybe it's where they land. Because I'm saying B1 to B8, F1, or F8 to F6, F1 to F3, and then H1 to D1. Oh no, because B would have moved. So we do still have 1 left there. So, okay, that means we need to do F1 to D1 first. So it'll be 1, 1, 8. No, because if we move F first, then we can't move F up. Okay, F up first. So F1, okay. F1 to F3, H1 to D1, B1 to B8, F8 to F6. So that would be 1, 1, 1, 8. And that's if it's the row that they're starting on. Nope. Okay, so maybe it's the row they end up in then. So that would be 3, 1, 8, 6. 3, 1, 8, 6 are where they end up. Yeah! It's where they end up. Give me that stuff. Yes! Thank you for all the monies. Thank you for all the monies. Okay, there's a guy up there. Time to go. Onward we go to get some more Nazis. Are there more weapons in here? Yeah, give me that. Okay. Was that a pizza? Nice! Okay, does this... Oh, that's the same durability. Yeah, this is the pizza oven. Yo! Okay, I think there is a guy up here, so I better... Farts. How do I get up there, then? That seemed right. Maybe I just... Oh, there we go. Alright, well that didn't do me much good. Okay, there we go. Now we're up there. Some treasures and stuff. Okay, let's get this.
Was gebe ich für ein frisch gezapftes Bier?
Who was he talking to when he said he could go for a pint of beer? He was talking to somebody. Okay, I think I can take him out. There was another guy on the outside for sure. He's too fast. He's done now.
Bloody night.
Okay, where the other guy was out here, I think. Huh? Yep, right there he was. Okay. Woo! I am nervous. this is probably just another way I could have come in, maybe? Let's try getting down here. Wait, can't I, like, crawl under there? Yeah. We found a secret!
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Should I go down there? Is it death to go down there? I'm not sure. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. I guess maybe this was a way I could have snuck in. There's a guy under there. I should probably put my camera away. I don't know if it's waterproof. Well, someone found a fallen comrade. I didn't pick up after myself very well, I guess. I'm gonna go back out the way I came. Ooh, there's a guy right there. I love how I'm leaning, like it's gonna help me see better. There's a guy there. Let's get your body out of here, sir. At least back here. It's a better spot for you. Okie dokie. Nobody look for me. It's fine. It's fine. Here, we should probably destroy the evidence here, too. Boop. Bye-bye. Oh, no, and he has lots of armor on. I don't love that for me. Oh, no. Sir. I should have grabbed that weapon. I just don't want to get shot.
Ha! Ich krieg dich, pass auf!
Okay, give me this. Did he call other fascists? He sure did. No, that guy didn't even know. That guy was like taking a nice leisurely stroll. Hello? Money? Key? Anyone? Oh, what? I need a key. I need the Royal Army key for both of these things. I mean, I am getting a lot of money. I now have enough to buy the breathing device. But I wish I had the key, you know? Could the key be in here? Sukhothai frequencies. Oh, and lucky hat too. Key?
That's fascinating.
No, money. right. Royal key? Royal key. Where could you be? I mean... I still have to find the treehouse. I didn't do all of Voss's gold. It's so close, but I need that key. There's still a Riddles of the Ancient up in this business. And the Serpent's Chest is here. Oh. I will take those, though. You'd think that somewhere in this building there would be a uniform that I could yoink. Keys? Keys. No keys. Just being thorough. Oh. Let's go down here. What do we got? Oh, I don't have the breathing device. Okay, so I think I've got to come back here once I've got the breathing device. And maybe I have to get the keys somewhere else? Now, is it worth me trying to take out all the dudes in this camp now? So that when I come back, it'll be easy? Or... Okay, I cleared out over there. Or are they just gonna respawn anyway? There's a guy over there. Let's go get him. Oh, lots of guys over here. Oh, so many guys. This would have been great to have that dynamite. I don't know who's the best first guy to get. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this guy, then escape into the water. Never mind, probably nothing. He doesn't care that his friend's just taken out over there. Give me this piece. Nope, no. I just want to turn it around to use it as a blunt weapon.
Che succede?
C'è qualcuno.
Oh. He made a mess of things. Okay, are they all gonna come this way now? Do bad guys respawn in this? I don't know. Hide.
Soldato a terra, qui! Non vogliamo! L'ha beccato!
You can just disappear a little bit. There should be more weapons in here. Yeah. This one only has 2 left, but 2 left is better than none. How about this one? Ooh, 3. Okay. How about this one? 3. Now it seems that they're all... Oh, this is gonna be better. 5. Yes, please. Anything in here? Dynamite! Oh, doggo. I hope the dog doesn't catch me. We haven't played with the dynamite at all yet, so like, you know, I feel like we owe it to ourselves. Oh, I haven't gone up here. I probably had to drop the dynamite to do that, though. Oh. What? This is just like to get the sneak on them? How very like Spidey sense. You can be very sneaky in this bit. Whee! Oh. What do they want me to take a picture of? I mean, this is a horrible picture, but I'm taking it for the XP. That would have been a better picture, honestly. Alright, I don't think I still have the dynamite, sadly. But I do have... Oh, did I not get the medicine bottle? Silly me. I do have a snipe. Just want the Royal Army key. Yeah, oh, there's a zip line. I see a guy there and a guy there and a guy there. Oh, there's still certainly a decent amount of dudes left. Now because there's no explodey barrels, my aim is only good enough to get one. Okay, let's see if we can get away here.
Diamoci un taglio! Ah, sei morto, caro mio! Mi serve un riparo!
How did I not get that before?
Seems like the general's
Oh no!
is running out.
Oh no, there's... Knife is always the worst way to go.
Mi serve un riparo!
Nope. Nope, I ran out of stamina. Okay, well at least it started me from here.
Oh, let's see here.
Now, I do need to read that.
Seems like the general's patience is running out.
Do we think I can read it now? Okay. Put your best translator on this one. The gold included in this gift package is a token of my appreciation for all you've done for us. Bear with me just a little while longer. There will be a grand payoff from Berlin. Yours truly.
Seems like the general's patience is running out.
Okay, but what's this code? Like, is there something in there that tells us that? Let's look at... We can buy the breathing device now. Let's inspect the letter. Put our best translator on this one. Huh. It doesn't have any numbers on it, though. Code is probably in this room. That will come in handy. I'm like, can I just smash my way through? Maybe the code is down here in the next room. Somehow. Oh, what's that guy doing in here?
Ma che...
Oh, he's coming.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Bene, ho di nuovo le allucinazioni.
Come on. Okay. I'm gonna put your body under the stairs, I guess. Code. Anything with the code. Anything with the code. Nope. Code. Oh, here's something.
Okay.
Bergamon's letter.
Boss's driver.
Eraser.
The silent guy.
Boss's driver. Money. Okay, we got some more weapons up in here. Now, did I go down there before? I don't think I did. Do we think the code could be down there? Oh, this was the swimming. Okay. Can't do that till we have the breathing device. Yeah, I don't know where this code could be. Not written on anything. Is there like a trunk or a drawer I can get into? We'll take this. On the back of the chalkboard? Mayhaps? No. It's got to be in one of the other buildings that, like, I haven't been in yet. Steal Voss's gold. So there's one more note I need. And looks like it's in this room. Or the one, anything I'm facing right now. Like, that's what it's trying to get me to get, but I'm missing a note. And whenever if I could get the royal key, maybe the note's in there, you know? How do we get the royal armory key? Taking out the rest of the dudes? Oh, there is a splody barrel over there. Gosh darn it, in a bag of chips. I don't know that my pistol will shoot that far, will it? Alright, I might zip line down. Oh, I didn't want to go out that far. Alright, well that's definitely the escape route. But yeah, we need one more note and one more key. I thought there were some weapons over here. Maybe I used them all. Astro says I Googled it if you want a hint. Sure. A light hint would be great in the interest of time. And yeah, anytime there's this tiger thing. The key is part of the disguise in the barracks.
Cosa succede?
Oh yeah, this is bad. I feel like they all respawn.
Ma cosa? Non puoi stare! Arrendi, che
Oh my god.
Get out of there, dude. Oh, that dog's coming.
Munizione sale! Lade nach!
The dog in the water is just waiting to get me as soon as I get out of the water. Yeah, maybe the tiger is like the correct route in. Or like where you can hide. I don't know. Darn it, every time. Every time! Get out of here, dog. Are these vines that I can burn? It looks like there might be something behind here now. nothing here and the search, he said. But I swear, didn't I take out all those dudes in the front? How'd they all get back? Okay, give me this broom. Like, there are a lot of dudes up in here. Alright. Maybe this is the barracks? I mean, I was all up in this building, but... Mensa. What's that mean? I mean, this guy was in his underpants here, so I'd assume this is the barracks. Maybe not, though. Can I get this guy with a wash? I guess Mensa might be bathroom. Showers? Can I get this broom? I guess I can. Table near the stairs, you said. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually the barracks. Let's zoom in. Doesn't say. This has to be the barracks. This looks like the first aid room. Yeah, this is definitely the barracks. Look at the beds. What did we miss in here? I got the money. We got the money out of there. And there. I mean, there's a guitar. One of these lockers. They all seem locked. Sure Hef says, are you looking for the disguise? Yes, I'm looking for the disguise and also a key? And I've been through this whole bit and can't find it. But this is definitely the upstairs barracks. I need one more note, a key, and a disguise up in this area. Maybe go back downstairs. I mean, you'd think with this dude in his underpants, there should be a disguise nearby. Maybe, like, were they doing laundry? It does look like this is laundry and folded clothes. Someone saw me or heard me or something. Oh, that guy up there. This guy gonna come down the steps? I don't know. Ah ha ha, there it is. Fascist journal. Alright, we got it. So now...
Well, at least it fits.
Well, that will make this area much easier. And now I can go to the Fascist Fight Club if I want. But it didn't say anything about a key. But now at least I can look around a little easier. Military zone. All right, let's see. I thought there were 2 Royal Armory doors in this area. But let's see. Aha, yes, it must have been in the disguise. Let me in, please. Okay, the more bullets I have, the less they have. So that's great. Jumbo throttle. Okay, we definitely need to upgrade some stuff. Unfinished fieldwork and other secrets. Now that we have 2 notes, let's see. No, we still only have 1 of the notes. There's another note in here. Oh, it looks like maybe it's downstairs. Outside, even. Out here. On this guy? Does that guy have the note that I need? Kind of appears as if he does. Oh, yeah! That guy just had the code instructions on him? Oh my gosh. 5484.
Bingo.
Woo!
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
That is the gold stash. Okay. Let's go over to our books. We get some books we can upgrade here. Shaping Up 2 does what? Increase health bar reserve. Lucky Hat 2 is also good. Oh, that's Shaping Up 3. Do I not need Shaping Up 2 then? What else do we have? Combat. Jumbo Throttle. Knock out unaware heavyweight enemies with a whip pull. Whoa. Exploration. Alright, I feel like we should get... I mean, since we have enough for it, let's get shaping up. And lucky hat. Jumbo throttle. And that's all our XP for right now. But that's okay. That's everything we could do for right now anyway. Okay. Now, I can zipline out of here now that we've got the stuff. There is a note in here that... Oh, I guess I got all the notes now. So let's see. Blessed Pearl. We got to go buy the breathing device. And we're still looking for the treehouse. And the serpent's chest was here, though. We've got Voss's letter. I don't know, man. I feel like we shouldn't leave till that's done. Where is it? Is it downstairs here? Okay, I'm still dressed like a fascist. Okay. Who's in here? What is it? Find the ancient keys. Is this how we go to travels and then that's how you travel to the areas? Only be unlocked using 3 ancient keys hidden in the 3 different locations around the world. Vatican, Giza, and Shanghai. Possibly a necropolis underneath the Vatican. So how do we fast travel there? I know it said something about like right bumper. Here. Oh, revisit. There we go. All unsaved progress will be lost. Well, when did it last save? I don't like that. Hold up. Oh, yeah. The checkpoint was 40 minutes ago. No thanks. We'll revisit at a different time. I'm going backwards, though. I guess I could go back up to use the zip line at this point. Don't mind me, fascist buddies. Just here to use the zip line. It's gonna be great. You can't manually save in this game. Nope. Well, having the outfit certainly made that a lot better. Okay, another part of the camp here, I guess. Just can't be seen by a captain. I don't know which one's a captain, but... We should probably be careful. Anything in here? Oh, yeah. Iron grip. Thank you.
I could learn something from this one.
I guess I don't need the bandages. That's kind of a bummer, though. I just figure while we are here, and have the disguise, I might as well. Oh, no thanks. That would be quite literally blowing up my disguise right now. These look like outhouses. Maybe. Oh, comic book though.
What's this?
I'll take
Picture
that.
books for adults. I'll never get it.
Oh, he's gonna see me stealing that money. I could probably... Hey, bud. He's gonna see me stealing that money. Mystery note. Okay. Code lookup table. Okay, let's see what code we can get. Timely arrival. Used for deciphering code keys and the shipment. Let's look at that. Classified shipment. From the Italian concession of Tianjin, key Giada. Giada, 6th November 1937. Anything on the back? No. Giada, but 6th of November. So, okay, what day of the week is that? Because those are French days of the week up at the top. Sabato. Sabato is the second to last column, and it's Giada. So 5, 9, 594. No T though. Oh, D. 59404. 59404. There are so many guys though that are gonna see me do this. I guess I could like throw a bottle.
Che vuoi dire? Per quale motivo l'esercito italiano sta scortando un archeologo delle SS che cerca una sorta di antica reliquia in Siam? Non ha senso.
È stato Mussolini in persona lì.
Okay, I found a radio frequency. That's cool.
Non mi dispiacerebbe.
Ora forse dovresti prendere appuntamento con il duce per chiedere conto delle sue.
Is he gonna get mad if I do this? I don't know. I could say I'm on official business. Oh, this is too many. No, it's not.
That's how it's done.
Okay, nobody just saw me do that. It's fine. Okay. Got some fruits. There are some bullets here, but I don't need them. Oh, that guy's the captain.
sperano di trovare il
Stay away from him, please. Don't mind me, everybody. I know my boat's kind of far away. How do you know when you've hit a check part? It saves in the bottom corner. It probably saved after we just did that last thing. Yep, there's a save. I just saw it at the top, in the top corner.
Someone had a very bad day.
Oh, hey! How'd soccer go?
I scored a goal.
Nice! Up high!
They still won though.
That's alright. You scored a goal. That's exciting.
Yeah, the score is 5-6. They had 6, we had 5. The
That-
reason why was because they had like a 6-foot tall person.
They had a 6 foot tall person. That's okay. I'm proud of you, man. Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah.
You should be proud of yourself.
Sabotatori siamesi ci hanno attaccato.
How's the game
Hanno
going?
distrutto la consegna.
It's going okay.
You at his destiny right now?
Am I what?
At his destiny right now?
No, I don't know what you mean by that. I
Si è
am.
incendiato l'albergo.
Ah!
Si sono ritirati all'interno. È andato distrutto.
Yeah. I can't. Oh, I can't steal. There's too many guys here. They're looking right at me. I do want that medicine bottle, though. What do I do? What do I do? I'm actually looking for a tree house. There's a kid missing. Oh, nope, nope. No, thank you, sir.
They see you.
So I'm in, people say congrats on the goal.
Okay.
Say thanks.
Thanks.
I'm in a disguise right now. So they think I'm one of their army members. Unless it's the captain. The captain can tell. Ooh, so I'm just kind of like looking around and exploring stuff. Like, what's this? I don't know. Can I go in there? Not really. I thought maybe I could go in there. Or that. That's kind of cool. Can I get up on here? No. But yeah, I'm just kind of exploring right now. Okay.
You gonna try to get up there?
Maybe.
What?
What do you think? I don't know if I'm supposed to get up there. Oh, Frequency Punch says nice high kick at the Karate Kid movie. You remember
Thanks.
when I took pictures with our high kicks? Oh, secret found. What secret did I find? I found a secret. Where is it? Is there a secret way in? Is there a secret way in?
Yes, there is.
Where? Where did I find the secret? Watsatsi, it says. I mean, I could get back in my boat. I have a boat.
No, don't get back in the boat.
No. Let's see what. Oh, picture time. Let's take a picture. Probably of this. Yep. Beautiful.
There are smaller temples in Sukhothai.
Oh, card.
Let's see here.
Thank you.
The moon.
I am
Beyond the
also.
light
Can I
is the
steal this
unknown
guy's
mystery
lunch?
which
Oh,
it
I
cannot
don't need it.
reveal.
Okay.
I do like to steal lunches sometimes. Now, I could go back to where that medicine bottle was that I wanted. Where even am I? What are those guys doing? Oh, is there a puzzle over there, maybe? Well, I mean, considering I'm dressed like one of their army members. Do you remember what the army is that Indiana Jones fights against?
The Nazis.
The Nazis, yeah. So right now, I'm currently dressed as if I'm a Nazi soldier. So I can, like, sneak around up in their business. Just kind of stuck right now. Out of the water.
Why?
Here we go. Let's go this way. What's that say? Don't enter. Why don't they want me to enter there? Alright, we'll go back around to the
I
other
think
side
I
of
know
the
where
shrine.
the secret passage is.
You do? Where?
So it said secret found over here.
Yeah, when I was like in the back, right?
But you ran too fast, so we couldn't see what the secret you
Yeah, it said it like here.
Wait, no. I know what.
Up there?
No. I saw a little guy with a horse.
A little guy with a horse?
I mean, like a statue. And he had like this horn thing.
Logan has a way better kick than Mom. Yeah. You saw a statue. Was it the statue with all the green on it, or was it like a statue I could pick up, maybe?
A statue you maybe could pick up. So where did you see the secret?
Like right over here.
Yeah. It's right around those. No, Mom, other way.
Okay.
And then right there. So. It's right there.
Alright, well, if you see him, tell me, okay?
Okay.
I want to go over there, but it's not seeming to want to let me go over there.
You gonna go in the swamp?
This guy's gonna be like, why are you swimming in the swamp? You know, probably exploring up here would be easier if I had my breathing device, which I have enough money to buy now, and it lets me, like, hold my breath for a really long time when I'm swimming. Oh no, that's a captain. That's a captain. Oh no, it's not, you never seen me before. I'm just one of your soldiers, leave me alone. Oh, we got another guy over here. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, buddy. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay.
Qualcosa del genere.
I wonder if there's two captains. He's the dude with the hat with the business. The business hat. Just gonna try to stay away from Mr. Business Hat. Okay, he just went over that way.
Okay. It's a beautiful country. Intelligence documents.
Okay, no one was looking. Item limit reached on all. Okay, that was really good. Glad that guy didn't see anything. Go, Captain. Bless you. Just gonna hide from this captain real quick while I eat some of my homemade Lunchables. You see nothing, sir. Nate's really into making the homemade Lunchables, which is just crackers and cheese and meat. Okay.
What do we have here?
Hmm.
Exposed to frog poison.
Poisoning report. I don't think I need to pull that open. I don't think there's anything to steal right here either. Okay. I think we pretty much cleaned this area out pretty well. When's the last time it saved? 8 minutes ago. It is turkey, it looks like. Mm-hmm. I'm like, should I go? Maybe I should go back and get the breathing device. And it'll save once I got the breathing device. And then from there... Yeah, because this should take me back to town to buy the breathing device. And there was a save right there. That would call for my boat. But I think this is a fast travel. Yes, let's go back to the hut. Okay.
See you soon.
Oh yeah, now I got some money. Alright, can I buy some books, sir? Map guide. Now that didn't seem to unlock much more on the map, not gonna lie. Oh, but here's some mysteries. Oh, I can track all these mysteries now, I see. A world of knowledge. Find all the adventure books. Whoa, there's a lot of adventure books. The medicine worker needs some medicine. I don't have all of it, but like some of it.
Oh, hello. I managed to write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Should I talk to Gina? Gina, we gotta go to the village because I gotta give some medicine to the medicine worker. Okay, well that's not very helpful.
Good luck out there, Jones.
Are you the medicine worker in here? Yes.
Swaddy Cup.
Yeah, you got some good stuff I want. I can add that to my books. Let's see what else you have, though. Shaping at 1, shaping at 2.
So much to learn in small places like this.
Moxie
Write a
1.
book.
Extend the stamina bar. I do need that. I'm
Got me
adding
some
that to my
medicine.
books.
You are
Moxie
too kind,
2
Dr.
and Moxie
Jones.
3. I'm gonna get both these books right now.
Some medicine to hold you over.
The village is in your debt.
Okay, I have enough to do Moxie 1. I could do iron grip, but let's see what we have in terms of shaping up would be good. Okay, got all those. The only one I didn't get was iron grip, and I almost have enough for that. I only need 50 more. So that should substantially help us in terms of traveling to other places. Hey, Gina. Watsatsi? Switch maps. Yeah, Watsatsi is all the way up there, but I don't really know what I'm looking for there yet. The kid who vanished is down there. I'm so distracted. I know I keep saying I was going to go back to the other places and find those keys.
Hi there.
But also, I feel like we should find a kid. A kid that went missing. We owe it to ourselves. Oh. They recognized me even dressed as a fascist. Am I still dressed as a fascist? I guess I am. I didn't change. Although it looks like I'm in my normal indie clothes in the bottom right, so... Okay, we need to turn around. Or in the bottom left. Yeah, we changed clothes automatically probably when we traveled. Okay, can I back up the boat? I feel like, what if I drive into this house? Gina, sorry, I don't mean to crash us. But it looks like we might be able to go right in here and find a secret hideout. Nope, okay. Alright, we can. It was worth a try. Okay. I'm like, I feel like it's God of War and she's supposed to tell me a story right now. You wanna tell me a story, Gina? Okay. There's a tree house. I see it.
There it is. The old tree house. Whoa!
Sorry, I can probably dock the boat up here. Probably not helping with your boat phobia. Okay. Hey, kid. Another medicine bottle. Kid. Gotta be in that treehouse, kid. Kid, we're here to help. Well, it doesn't look like it right now. That's interesting. What's in here? Okay. That's the thing we chose to do. All right. This is how we get there, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
Alright, that's enough to upgrade that last book piece we need, too.
What's
A
this?
recipe! How you prepare fish cakes.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling. Come on, make yourself useful, will ya?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
I mean, if there's someone in here, they're probably pretty upset with breaking their door lock.
So,
Maybe they're not in
what are we
here
looking
anymore.
for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Boss is behind his disappearance?
And Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
Okay.
This place is a mess. What were they looking for?
Okay, there's something here. Photograph. I mean, it's hard to see, but...
Aran seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
Good call. Thanks, Gina. Oh, come on. What'd we get?
Didn't look everywhere.
A hidden map. If my theory is correct, there is another older temple buried beneath Wat Si Sawai. That's where we were that Logan thought he found a secret. What if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learned at the university in Krung Thep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. I've noted the possible location on the map. 1, treehouse. 2, ruins. 3, Mandapa. 4, stupa. 5, ruins. 6, Wat Si Sawai. I wonder what the Italian soldiers are doing near the treehouse. I should ask them what they want. Uh-oh.
Aran found a secret inside Wat Si Sawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Wat Si Sawai is our best bet.
Well, good thing I've already unlocked fast travel there. Woohoo! I mean, where are we going from here? Okay, we were in here already. That's how we got up. I know where we are. Sorry, Gina, I went the wrong way. We've got our boat. Oh, interesting. I guess it's not where I thought it was. Wat Si Sawai is different than Wat Sat Si. Sorry, I got them confused. What happens if I use this and the boat's already here? Okay. Hi, Critter Nation. There's a kid that's lost and we're trying to help him. What is that? I guess maybe I could jump out and climb under that. I haven't used my breathing device yet. Get me in. Okay, we got the breathing device back out. Back up, please. Back. Breathe, please. Okay, now let's go again. Secret found. Lost artifact.
treasure.
Now what? Is that it? There's nowhere else we can go? Alright, well, I mean, I guess that was cool. It's the first time we used the breathing device. Oh yeah, hope that thing we removed wasn't structural. Okay, what else is in here? Anything else we need? I guess not. Okay. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me, Gina. Just needed to get that loot real quick. Sometimes you just got a loot goblin, you know? Okay. And around we go.
I like the name Sugatai. Do you know what it means?
Guys, we're getting both stories.
Dawn of happiness.
That's beautiful.
Okay, here's another place to dock our boat. It's not where the kid is, but let's see what we got.
What is this place?
Not sure. It looks like the fascists are searching for something around here.
Okay, if the fascists are here.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Then we're going fascist. Not for real, you know what I mean. A dream journal. Woke up sweating from a nightmare. Oh, trap of iron spikes. Demon's Tomb and explosives.
Fascists make for gullible stooges.
That looks like a cool shrine. I feel like I should take a picture of that just in case someone later needs it. Looks like it should be a photo spot. Just in case. Excavation orders. You are to lead the excavation.
Voss thinks there could be something important here.
This is the Demon's Tomb, I guess. What does he think is important
Want to
here,
go for a
though?
boat ride?
I don't know.
Be careful.
Oh, card. Thought I saw that.
The devil. That which is predestined. But is not for this reason evil.
Okay, it's the Demon's Tomb. We got a Devil Tarot card. Where's the actual excavation, though? I was like, is it in the middle? Is it... Maybe it's like around here? Around this? I don't see anything that looks like the entrance. I'm like, normally in this game, it's either in the middle or like in the back, and I don't see either of those here. Okay. Maybe underwater? Yeah, I didn't see any underwater bits. But you're right, maybe. It's also weird that that part looks all like green and stuff. Here, let's actually read the notes about the excavation. The kid who vanished versus find the yeek. Okay, let's see. You are to lead the excavation in the southwest in collaboration with the archaeologist. The so-called Demon's Tomb could contain artifacts of vital importance to our mission. That doesn't say how to get down there. Just have to set up a controlled explosion. Then boom, the way should be open. So what around here looks like a setup controlled explosion? Over by the statue. Do I have to light it, maybe? maybe they were hiding behind these sandbags for the controlled explosion. Alright, I think the only option at this point is underwater, but I don't see any parts that will let me go underwater deep enough. Or maybe, I guess, if I could climb a tree or climb something using my... Could I get up there? Using my whip, maybe. And how the heck would they have gotten up there? I feel like this should be very obvious, and it's not. Anything with this thing? No? Alright, I might have to give up on this for right now, because I honestly don't even know what's happening here.
Huh, good. You made it back.
I made it back, and I didn't get any of the good stuff, Gina. I don't even know what's up. Okay. Straight ahead. Looks like we can dock
How
over
old
here.
are these ruins?
At least 500 years.
Were they built by the people of Siam?
Sukhothai was an old Khmer trade center. It was taken over by rebels and became a prosperous kingdom before it started to decline.
Every empire falls, sooner or later.
All right. This should be the way to Wat Sisawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run isn't there.
Okay. Time to find a kid. I'm still dressed as a fascist.
Let me see here.
Security creative grappa.
No time for fun and games when I'm down here.
You tell him, Indy. Okay. Let's eat some stuff. Okay, now we're feeling good. Nothing up in here. But there's something in there. Give me some more of those. Yum, yum, yum. Some fruits. That's just another way to get up here. No medicine bottle, huh? Alright, well.
Questa giungla mi fa paura.
Come mai?
A volte ho la sensazione che qualcosa tra i cespugli mi stia guardando.
Piantala con le scemenze. Non c'è niente di pericoloso qui. A parte forse qualche serpente o ragno velenoso.
Okay, so those guys don't care at all that I'm there. Let's hope Gina kept herself nice and hidden. Hi, Vita. How are you? Hi, Mist Explorer. Okay.
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
3 prayings shaped like corn cobs.
That's it.
Ah.
The 3 prayings represent the Hindu Trinity.
It also looks like there's something cool up here, though. Oh, and the tiger again. Yeah, the tiger's just like a stash of goodies. I guess they're not goodies that I need right now, but... Painted message. Down there.
Could be worth looking into.
2480. Path of the Tigers.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay, figuring stuff out. These guys aren't going to come after me unless it's a captain in a fancy hat. Oh no! Captain in a fancy hat spotted. Ah, oh, farts. Gina, come on, we gotta go. Gina. Oh no. Gina, did you stay down there and fight? Sure. Anybody else? Gina, why'd you do this to me? Gina. I'm gonna try putting this down. Gina, can I help you up, girl? Yeah, come up here, sir. Oh, you've got a shovel? No, I don't want to carry the body. So much for my nice fascist uniform. Alright, I think that guy doesn't know. Nom. 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 Yummy, yummy. A disguise doesn't help you if you have a civilian around. Dude, I know. And especially when my civilian just starts punching them in the face. I mean, I get it. I want to punch the Nazis too. Mystery of the Tigers again. What's it say for the Mystery of the Tigers? Path of the Tigers. A painted tiger's paw with a code. It seems not to be related to Nazis nor fascists. Okay. we got here? I mean, I could just take that guy out. Can I pick up any of these sticks? I can pick up this broom. Oh. Never mind. There's too many guys. And I have my outfit, so it's not like they know any better anyway. It does look like there's some cool stuff here, though. Give me that money. Money. Maybe not there. Hi, sir. Ooh, this looks promising. No? Oh, I was hoping we could get in there. Yes, the painted code we took a picture of was the path of the tiger. I just didn't know if in the directions it would say, like, look for other tigers, something or other. Alright. I guess we have to go back around the front. Okay. We found the warrior temple. Anything over here? No. I guess we have to go down the ladder. Hey kid, you down here? We got a warrior temple map. Ooh, handyman. Increases the durability of melee weapons.
Sounds fascinating.
I love that. I use a lot of melee weapons.
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
I mean, at least they have it well lit for us. Help, I'm stuck in here.
Aran? Do you speak English?
I do. Very good English.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped here. Yeah.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there's a way through here.
Maybe there's a way through here, Gina said. Let's see. What do you see, Gina?
Is this a handle?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing's happening. There's another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
Yeah, I was with you on that. So it takes at least 2 people to open it. Okay.
Let's go.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it.
The pipe slot.
I need a better angle.
There we
Seems
are.
like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Maybe it's something to do with the water.
I think so. The pipes control the flow.
Okay, well, let's get this pipe. Okay. Gotta open another door. Now we're in here. We can pull a lever.
Gina here.
Oh. Hey, Gina. Hey, Gina. Hey, Gina, what you doing, girl? I don't know where she went. Now she's over there.
Is this some kind of lift?
My guess, it's hydraulic powered. People who built this place were masterful engineers.
See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Hang in there, Aran. We will find a way.
Raise the platform and use the camera for hints. There's a door. There's the platform. I mean, these look like gears.
It's like being inside the clock tower in Venice.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us, where Aran is.
Oh, no.
But now what? I don't understand how the camera's helping us here. Okay. So we're on the big gears. How do we get the big gears and moving? My air conditioner is making weird noises. Why does this look like a... Okay, we need to put a gear right there, it looks like. Can't get that through here, I guess? Looks like I should be able to. And that's right where we were. Use the camera for hints, huh? Maybe point up? Yeah. Okay, there's the kid. That's where we came in. Where would I see these hints? Maybe like through here? Just looks like a big gear. Put away the camera. Can I climb this? You got lost in this
There's
cave
something back
system
here.
as well.
It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Here's
Let's
where the
find a
camera.
way.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. What is this?
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans.
Serpent people.
Real stuff of nightmares.
Got a nice Naga picture. Looks like I could continue that way, but before we do... Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Gina's keeping up at least. Let's see where this leads us. Right there.
Careful!
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
You found the way!
Of course! Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
Okay, he's there.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings.
Oh
Now
boy.
they are dead. Let them betเลย.
Okay.
Fascists never listen to reason.
Well, now what? I guess.
Wheels
Giant
must power the
cogwheels.
elevator.
We need to find one to put on there. Here we go.
Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Should be. Must be some kind of valve around here.
Nothing. But I can help you lift this, probably.
This should work.
Okay, well that got that spinning at
Do you think there's
least.
something behind that door?
Never hurts to look.
So here, I need to put this there.
It opened the door.
Oh, a new pipe segment. Okay. So let's put this down. Pick that one back up. Nope, not that way. That way. Now what is
Need
that?
some help. Gotta get some help, Gina?
Coming.
Can I get some help, Gina? Okay, we moved that. It looks like there's a lever here.
Wonder what this does. Let's see what this does.
What did it do? Am I getting crushed? Oh, those things are all turning now. Hey, kid? What are these things doing? Oh, never mind. Hold up.
See where it takes us? Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I guess we have to go this way.
Do you know where we are?
Going in the same direction as the trials above us.
Where Iran is going. That's good.
Doesn't look like... Can we get up this way? No. Up here, though, we can. This looks like the area we were up in before, but couldn't get through. Okay. Well, that doesn't look safe. How do I get up there? There has to be a way up over here. No? Maybe here? Oh, did I miss some fun stuff in chat? Puzzle Pipes never gets old? Oh, I see. I see what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Well, what I will say is, in general, thank you to this community for being lovely. Oh, look at that. It opened for a second up there. So is there another way around that, maybe? Okay, this way. I'm gonna try it from this side. Logan is having a blast behind me. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but he's having a great time. Oh no. Woo. All right. Sorry, Gina. I just kind of left you to deal with that on your own. How do I get up there? Maybe I don't. Maybe I get up here? No, we've been there. Aha, I crawl up this again. That's right.
This looks almost like an elevator.
Wait here. I'll find a way to get it working.
That's dangerous.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny.
Oh yeah, we don't like snakes, Gina. I'm gonna try to jump to this. Yeah. Get me up there. Now I could try to jump to that. I guess that's what I have to do in this moment. Okay, and then there is a swing here. Nice. But now where to? I feel like I'm gonna get crushed. Unless, can I crawl under that? I can. Now, another swing? No, another jump. Woo. Okay. Phew. Hey kid?
Maybe I could use this.
Oh. Could blow up?
Are you up there?
I'm here! Just hang on, I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
What do I do with it? Do I have to, like, throw it, maybe? They gave me more of them. Can I just drop it? Woo! Alright, well that's how we make fire, everybody.
Ah! Well, it's down.
Sorry, Gina.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here.
There we go. Now what, though?
Hello again.
Hi.
Can we open this together?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Let's give it a go.
Oh, you want that one. Okay, I got this one. Okay, I could go down those steps. Ooh, I will take that ancient relic, though.
This.
Okay.
What is this place?
Could be where they controlled the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
Did we get the kid out? Kid? I guess we can't go that way.
Should have watched your step, pal.
Oh yeah, that guy got crushed. Okay. So where's this kid, man? Straight ahead, I guess. I can either... Oh, here. I was going to say there has to be a lever somewhere that's going to make that floor. And across we go.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Okay. Solve the pipe puzzle and use the... Okay, it's another pipe puzzle.
Some kind of locking mechanism for the bridge.
Okay, there's a hint available. Should we need it?
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
Okay, there's a door. Now, I don't see any pipe bits to put in here. I did see a lever. Oh, there's a pipe bit. Yeah, let's put that down there. Any other pipe bits up here? Just looking for pipe bits. Yep, here's another one. Toss that down there. How about up here? Oh. Sure, yeah, turn it. Did I get some water flowing, maybe? Boop. Okay, so that's flowing in here. Water goes in there. Looks like it's coming out here. So let's see where it needs to go next. What's that? Oh.
I'll take a look.
Alright, so which way do we need to get it to go? If we want it to open this door, it needs to go this way. Which would mean this pipe segment.
I'll put you there.
Your uncle is very
Need to make
worried
sure the
about you
rotation is
around.
right.
That's not where I wanted to put it.
It's been that way since I was young. I tried to say, Sunan, I am not
But
free
you do
anymore.
that.
But he just answered, you are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
Ah, oh, man.
Let's see, if I do that, what happens? This opened. Let me in, please. Now we can see a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Oh, a pipe piece. Ah! Oh, and another door, mayhaps. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Take this pipe segment back out. I don't know how we open that door. That's a drain there. So what if now we put it like here?
You think hydraulic rubber will open that door too?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Only one faucet left.
No
That
problem.
does. Nothing. Okay, so now let's bring some stuff back.
I'll put this pipe down here.
If the water goes here, let me get, excuse me, Gina. So it's coming out there. And here. That opens this door.
Oh, look. It opened that door.
Yes, it did open that door. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it.
That'll be enough.
But I will take this pipe segment. Okay, bring this out. We are solving the plumbing puzzle. Set that down. Now, with the way that's currently going, try putting it... I see why it's doing that. So what if I swap this baby out?
I'll put this pipe down
This
here.
one. Now, I don't know that that's right. Where do I need to get it to go? That way, maybe? All of these at the same time?
You can go there.
Put it on there. No.
You can
Nope.
go there.
Last one I try. Nope.
You can go there.
There we go. That doesn't seem to be it either. Okay. So we don't want... I think we're gonna need this one up top. Put it in there? Oh, no, I already have one.
This one goes here.
Okay. We got like a dialogue option, so I'm gonna say that sounds pretty good. Then I'm gonna pop this in here. Is that where that needs to go, though? I guess so. That goes there. And yes.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
I mean, that seems right. And then I've got one more to get this out here. No, not that way. That should be it. Yeah!
It's moving!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Did it! Thank you for the GGs. A lot of brain power on a jet lagged brain today for that one. Let's get out of here. Bird, look at me, man. I just took a picture of the bird. Fun. Which way should I leave the temple? Straight ahead is where the kid is, so... Let's see if there's any loot or anything up here. Just the bird. Just the bird hoarding some fruit.
Huh?
I need a hand to get out there.
She's
Here we
like,
go.
jerk, don't leave me down here.
You alright?
I made it. What's that on the floor?
Probably a broken lever. I think we can force our way through this.
Where'd she go? Oh, up here probably. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work,
Together.
Gina.
Okay. Uno, due, tre.
You found me ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
You have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Alright, show us what you got, kid.
Come, come.
Alright, this is back out where we first came in.
I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden chamber.
Well, do it, man. It's kind of dark in there. You okay with that? The Shiva Shrine.
This was a holy place to the people who lived here.
Shrine to Shiva. How did they build this?
Just taking some notes, this kid.
So, Iran.
Your uncle...
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
They'll be fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
Okay. We did not have to stick our arm in it. Thank goodness. Okay, I still have to talk to Sunan. But I also need this ancient
Beautiful.
relic. Very important for my travels. I guess we don't have to talk to Sunan anymore. He's good. The kid who vanished, oh, talk to Sunan, not Aaron. We have to talk to Sunan and then get our reward. Okay. Alright. Alright, kid. Enjoy. How did I get out of here? Looks like... Is that? No, this is not the way out. I thought this was the room we first came in. So it looks like we should have a way out. But maybe not. Somewhere over here to our right. Maybe there's another way out down here that we're missing. Here's where he's studying. Oh no, I think I need to go all the way back to the left. Because I don't think I can fast travel from here. Well, stinker. Alright, we'll take the long way, I guess. What's down there? Sorry. Crunching my knees is what's down there. Alright, well, I guess that's not it. We still have 22 ancient artifacts to find anyway. Yeah, I don't know if they're in here, though. I guess I could check. If I go to our journal, there's one more in here. 2 more in here. Up and to the right. How do we get up? This takes us up a bit. Oh, this is the way out, probably. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I mean, in the interest of time, I can come back off stream. Astro Banshee, yes, I did see Rob's hydrate reminder. Here's another one for Werlins. Thank you. And that's the end of my water.
You really have to let Sunan know that his name is safe.
Okay, I'm still dressed as a fascist. Apparently the water's full of leeches. Yikes. Okay, we found the kid. I don't think that's a captain fancy hat. That's just a hat. Okay, so we'll tell the uncle we found your kid.
Am I a popular fella?
Boop.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye, Jones.
This away. We found your nephew. He's fine. He's just studying.
Langkumpa pai di kat lung suna.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong boran kat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Kawana kok klai nanon.
That's cute. Okay, completed the kid who vanished.
ถ้าคุณมานั่งข้างๆฉัน
Oh, he's gonna tell us a story. Story time with Uncle Sunan.
มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยาก เธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิต ตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมาเรียกว่าวัดสะสี ไม่ไกลจากที่นี่ ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนัก เธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้ำ เธอหิวมาก
The cat's name
หิว
is
พอๆกับ
Fried
เจ้าไข่ดาว
Egg,
ตอนนี้เลย
by the way. That's what the captions just told us.
เด็
That's
กผู้หญิง
adorable.
ได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำ เธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไป เธอได้พบกับปีศาจเท่าดุร้าย ที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอ มันบอกกับเธอว่า มันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิต และอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตาย เด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุงปีศาจเท่าเดินออกไปยังปากถ้ำ ฝนเริ่มหยุดตก และแสงอาทิตย์ก็เริ่มสว่างพ้นขอบฟ้า ปีศาจเท่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้น และกล่าวว่า นี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้า หลังจากนั้น ปีศาจเท่าก็สิ้นใจลง
Lao เป็นยังไงทบครับ
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมาที่หมู่บ้าน มีเรื่องเล่ามากมายที่เกิดขึ้นที่นี่ เหมือนกับเรื่องปีศาจเท่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำมีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
ขอบคุณครับลุงสุนันท์ Should take a look around Wat Saasai.
Okay,
Maybe
we
there's
know
some
where that
truth to
is.
the story.
Yay! We got it. New fieldwork. Lost in the past. Okay. Folks, this is where I am going to wrap things up for today's stream. I can't believe we went 5.5 hours. I thought for sure, with as jet lagged as I am, this was going to be like a 2 to 3 hour stream at max. But at the same time, I haven't seen you all and hung out with you all in over a week. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta hang out and chill. So thank you all. Honestly, you put me in such a better mood. I was in a little bit of a funk this morning and yesterday, and I do really appreciate your positivity and kindness and generosity in chat. You're the best. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Punching some Nazis always feels great. So we got to do that today. I will be live tomorrow on Amazon Live. It's Memorial Day here in the States, but there's a Memorial Day sale going on Amazon. So I'm going to pick out some of my favorite sale things for the last day of the sale, and I'll share those via live stream tomorrow. And then Tuesday will be a gong show. So there's a lot going on. And I see that Guide the Raid. Junior Dax says, it was great to see you. I'm glad you made so much progress. We did make good progress in the game today. I'm telling you, we're going to finish this one fairly soon. I can feel it in my bones. All right, folks, it looks like we are going to raid Amy, thanks to Leaked Prism. My good friend Amy Dallin, please send her all of my love. And I will see you all either tomorrow on Amazon or Tuesday here on Twitch or on the Discord before then. So join the Discord. All right, everyone. Thank you. Be kind to one another. Stay safe. Bye.